What is up, everybody? How's it going? Oh wait, this is the wrong thing. That is the wrong scene. There we go. That's better. What's up, gamer? What's up, potatoes? Okay. Well, good news for anybody who was here last night. My controller does seem to be working again. I don't think that it's working well enough for me to really count on it for long periods of time, but I think it's playable for now. And I figured what better thing to do than Iron Mario since we haven't done it in a while. Oh man, I didn't even have time to get a clip yesterday. I want to get a clip of my fucking controller failing and having to use keyboard for Ganondorf and Ganon. Okay. It's been a few weeks since we've done this. God, I'm probably gonna be really fucking rusty. Okay. Everything good? I think that we're all good. I think we can just start.
Okie dokie.
Whoa. I am remembering, hold on really fast. Where are my audio settings? I do remember having to turn this down quite a bit. Okay, I think that that's good. Yeah, that's good. I don't see any. Oh wait. Okay, these are all just normal coins. Okay. So what do the red coins look like? Ooh. This music doesn't fucking sit right with me for this level. What the fuck? Yeah, you just can't tell which ones are red coins and which ones aren't. Are you for real? Wow. So all of the red coins are like up here. That's pretty funny. Oh. Okay. Oh no. Oh. Yeah, I think I think that's a no. I don't think that we can get that without dying. I'm sure there's some elite speedrunner trick that people know that can get you out of that. Oh, don't jump off that. But there's no way I'm gonna risk that. Oh, this is a good song for a Bowser fight. Oop. Fuck. these days I'll get decent at sending Mario. Okay. So unfortunately, that's not a star that we can go for. What else is open? Jolly Roger Bay. Oh. And Secret Aquarium. What is in Secret Aquarium? Tiny huge piece of shit island. No! Sure, man. We'll take it. Get me out of that fucking level, I guess. Fuck that place. Yo, Kyra. 120 streams. Fucking 4 months. Thank you, dude. Appreciate you. I don't know if I've ever had this song on a level for it, but I dig it on this level, despite the vibes being a little weird. Okay. I see 2 stars. This is big brain thinker music, you know. Ooh. Get me out of there. Yeah, I fucking hate Tiny Huge Island so much. Well, I'm glad you're here too, Kyra. Okay. Oh. That was an easy 2 stars. Is there anything else? There's nothing else open, so I'm gonna keep pushing Rainbow Ride. Okay, man. Rainbow Ride wouldn't be so scary if it was just easier to see where the fuck you were at any given time. There we go. Why am I not playing Zelda? Because I like to play this sometimes. And it's been a while since we played this. In fact, I think that outside of, we did Mina the Hollower, but that really wasn't a stream on TikTok because TikTok was being weird. So I think almost all of our streams for the past month have been Zelda on TikTok. Okay, sweet. But yeah, this is a Mario randomizer ROM hack though. Yeah, I just had been thinking about wanting to play this, and like the 2 things on my mind were like either I thought about doing A Link to the Past, Ooh, fuck. But I gotta be honest, I was a little, the thought of that, of doing like the enemy randomizer thing, which is what I'd be doing on that, was a little more intense than I wanted. And Iron Mario is difficult, but I at least have a lot of silly fun while I'm playing this game, even if it gets really difficult at times, since it's kind of one big learning experience for me. Oh god, dude, okay. Actually, we should... We're gonna have to jump backwards up this. Exactly, Riz. Challenge without the expectation of success. Like, I can confidently say now that I'm definitely better than the average like person who has played Super Mario 64 at this point. Am I as good as people who actually run Iron Mario and have completed the challenges? Fuck no, I'm nowhere near them, but I'm closer than I was, and I've been having fun while doing it, which is the greatest fuel for any challenge I think that you can give yourself, I feel like. Like, I could not do this kind of shit before. Yeah, I would have never died like that before. I would have never done something almost impressive like that several months ago. Okay, well, that means that there's definitely some coins up here. And I know if I don't do this first, I'm gonna fucking die to it, and then I'm gonna be like, why didn't I just go and try to do these first? Baby! Don't do that. Huh? Oh, fuck, too much! Too much gas.
Game over.
Damn it.
Okie dokie.
Yo, what's up, Ray? Oh. This is Metroid, right? Yeah. Magmore Caverns, baby. Oh, brother, kill me. Okay. Oh my god, dude. Okay. Don't do it. Don't! Okay. Whew. Okay. Wait, what am I doing? I've forgotten the fucking button combinations for stuff. Oh my god. What am I doing? Jesus, man. Brain. It's been long enough that the controls have been leaving my mind. Yeah, this is good music for this level, honestly. Okay. Whoa! Yeah, there we go. Wait. Oh, there it is. Oh, come on. There we go. Okay. What the fuck? Oh, wait, do I? Ooh. I can't remember. Do I need to butt slam the thing again? I'm trying to remember. I guess one way to find out. Yep, I do. There we go. Hey, chicken. How's it going? Still have a cop. Hopefully disappears tomorrow because you have a job interview. Damn, I hope so, Ray. I'm sorry that you still got that going on. I'm doing pretty good. Yesterday's race was really fun. And I was kind of craving doing something other than Zelda, because there's a part of me that was thinking about doing A Link to the Past, but I was kind of like, I've been doing so much Zelda, I feel like Iron Mario's a good break from it. Wait, is this not the way? Oh, no, wait, it's not. Is there a way out of here? I thought that I could... I thought I had to go back in here once I beat it. Okay. Oh, man. Okay, well, this is kind of bad, because, I don't think I can get back up there, and I... well, I fucked this. It's been long enough that I forgot how to... Yeah, we're about to soft lock ourselves, I guess. What did I have for breakfast? I had a peanut butter and banana sandwich. And now I think we're locked out. Yep. Yep. Okay. Well, unfortunate, but dead attempt.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Okay. We got another bigger level in here. Okay. Oh god. The volume's back up. Holy shit, man. That's loud. Maybe I can just... Okay. That's fine. As As long as that's not too loud for you guys. I can't tell if that's competing with my voice too much. I feel like it might be. I'm actually just gonna lower it just in case. It was Tiny Huge Island again, yeah. Yeah, this game does like to pull some pranks on me. Okay, there we go. I think that's better. Star on the far side over there. Let's go for pyramid stars, I think. Cool. Glad that that's a better level. Okay. Ow. Cool.
Here we go! Let's go!
Come on, dude. Fly on over here. I don't want to go to that platform. Fine, you know what? Whatever. No! Not there. Okay. Oh! Woo! Okay. Oh, you're kidding me. Oh, you're kidding me. Okay. Work. Dude, what? Okay. Camera won't swing around. No! Damn it, dude.
Mamma mia!
Yeah, the fucking... That bird really loves to hover over that one platform.
Let's go!
But I don't know the movement technique to get like over there without falling into the quicksand. Okay, we're gonna try this one more time. Fuck! No, we're not! I'm gonna fucking... I knew that was gonna happen, dude.
Mamma mia! Let's go!
Yeah, I keep trying that, but every time I just slip far enough off that I touch the sand, so it's always a precarious position. And I know he'll go to other platforms sometimes. It's just a little rare. Oh, of course. Okay, that's fine. Whatever.
Game over!
Sandland, not really the biggest deal. Yeah. It's okay. That's one of those levels I do need a little bit more practice on. I haven't watched as many like actual runs go through and get all the all the stars there. Okay. No. Fuck. Whatever. There we go. No button? What do you mean? Oh yeah, yeah. The randomization in this is kind of weird. It changes some stuff up. It makes it to where you can't. So if you run out of the metal cap once on this stage, you can't get another one. There's also like things where like the switches don't appear. You can't grab the shells when they appear in levels either. The green shells actively just explode on you. The only level where I think that they've like allowed more like cap stuff is in the wing cap level where you have to shoot over to the different islands. That one has more wing cap boxes, but even the wing cap stage that you can find when you look at the sun in the lobby, that one you get one wing cap and then that's it. So you basically got like one shot to do it all. It's pretty unforgiving, honestly, but it's fun. Okay, Womp's Fortress. What do we got in here? Sure, man. Sure. Let's do it. Ooh. Thank you for the posture check. Ooh, come on. There we go. Can't remember if there's like a method to making them come over here or not. Could probably grab that star. Yeah. It really wants me to do shifting sand land. Ooh. I can't see. Whoop! Ooh. Oh my god. Whew.
Here we go.
Yeah, I can't believe that worked. I thought I was gonna slide off the platform for sure. Oh no, dude. This should be fine. Wait, is there? Okay. Oh god. Oh, dude, I was in a safe spot. I don't know why the fuck I did that.
Mamma mia. Let's go.
Okay. You can't park there. What's up, agent? Okay. I guess I could go fight the hand dude. Wait, is this not the way up to him? Oh, I didn't think that would send me all the way back down, dude. That's fucked. But that's why I need to derust a little bit. Okay. Secret shines. One over there. Ah, there's a star right there. I don't know how easy it'll be to get to it, but I think that we can get to that one pretty easily. Oh god. Whoa! Oh shit, dude. Oh no. Shouldn't survive that. Okay. There we go. Okay, cool. Okay, that's a couple more places open. Wing cap. Let's see what's in wing cap. Okay. Yeah. I can fuck with this. This is good. It's so funny that the fucking coins are like almost their default color. Keep an eye out for stars. Because there's like, yeah, there's like 4 open stars in this level, so. I think this is, yeah, this is Skyloft. Oh, I don't need to grab that yet. Thank you for the hydrate. Oh, there's one at the bottom. Oh! I almost timed that really badly. Okay. Oh. Nope. Nope. That's really bad. Nope, don't do that. Okay, we're fine. I just want to make sure that there are no red coins over there. Makai, don't come in here and just say shit like that randomly, man. Don't make that your first message. God is gay. Yeah, that's right. No! No! Oh. Okay. This is fine. I thought that I was gonna die there. Yeah, it's fine if you're religious and if you hang out here and you say anything that's just innocuously like praise God or something like that. Like, that's not a problem. But like, if I don't know you and you come in here and the first thing you say is God is good, that's just a little weird when you don't know the person. That's like baiting a response out of people. It's weird. Oh, no. No! Well, never mind. I'm dead.
Game over.
Oh, yo, what's up, Static? 105 stream streak. Yeah, happy 105. That's fucking wild. Little over, like 3.5 months, just about. That's fucking wild. I'm lucky to have so many people who are fucking in the dozens and hundreds of watch streaks. Because there's like even a handful of people who it's not even that they have missed a stream, it's just that my stream crashed or something weird happened and their streak got fucked up. Yeah, I appreciate it. Okay, we're gonna have to re-roll this music. I'm sorry, y'all. There we go. Jesus. Yeah, most people don't like to apply the logic to their religion that they shouldn't be super evangelical or whatnot about it. Now, if I was a religious streamer, it'd be different, you know, but like if my streams had to do with religion or something like that. Big Boo's Haunt does sometimes have weird music. We get Big Boo's Haunt so often though that sometimes the music fucking bangs. It's weird. But like this is a weird fucking vibe, you know. Okay. Just a second. Oh god. Oh, Jesus Christ, I forgot to send this fucking message. It's definitely better than there's the fucking climbing the Bowser stairs music. That one's a pretty awful one to have on a long level. This one at least has like some energy to it that isn't annoying after like a minute. We've already got 7 of the 8 coins. Yeah, it's pretty fucked. I forgot what level it was. I think it was I think it was like Rainbow Ride or some shit too, where it made it just even more stressful. Okay. We're only missing 1 coin, so there is a good chance we're gonna have to search the entire place to find it, but... I will say this level is kind of the best one for getting 100 coin though, because since all the boos have 5 coins in them, it's pretty fucking easy. Also 6-7.
Static Snouse broke out of the cage to say sorry to steal the TTS, but I wanted to warn anyone about the new Discord hack going around. It starts with hello, and talks about a Minecraft CurseForge server. That is malware and a hacking bot.
That makes sense, yeah. That's good to know, Static. I actually had a couple of people, I mentioned this on Discord, that there were people who I didn't notice until after like we had kind of like kicked them, but there were a couple of people who had posted like crypto scam things, and then I looked and I was like, wait, this person's been part of the Discord for a while. Why would they do that? There's no fucking reason they would do that, and their profile was like filled out and everything, so I was like, this is weird. And I reached out to a few of them, and at least one of them was like, hey, yeah, that was my profile, it got hacked. I don't know, you know, exactly like what all happened while it was hacked, but I'm glad that, like, you know, you're aware. And I told them that they're free to join back, but there are a couple of accounts. I tried reaching out to some of them. Some of them had their things all in private, so it's like, I don't know if they'll think that they just got kicked for no reason, but yeah, that is a really unfortunate thing that's been going around. Doesn't go in search, goes for DMs specifically. Oh, interesting. Okay. Oh, so one of the eyeballs is there. Well, good to know for sure. Where is this last coin? Not in here. Not in here. Might be on the roof. Oh my god! Okay. Whoa. That would have been pretty bad. Okay. Not in here. Not in here. Yeah, a lot of them do they'll do that, or there was one that was like advertising a fucking like Andrew Tate thing. I don't know what the deal was, but it was something like, oh, go here and then do this and you'll get like, you'll cash out and get money. Yeah, my vision isn't super bad, but it's enough that like I have needed glasses whenever I've been like when I was in college and I was in the far back of the classroom. But I've honestly kind of avoided getting new glasses because of how much of a pain in the ass it can be. I feel you, Static. Luckily, it seems like holding out has helped because now Jonas has had to go through that experience as well as my other roommate Chris, and it's great because I can consult them. Okay, so I think this is the other coin. Oh my god, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. There we go. Sick. Yeah, I think my last, well, when was my last pair of glasses? My last pair of glasses I got in the 2010s, so it's been a while. For LASIK, oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know too much about LASIK. I've heard that at least some of the operations are really good. I've heard some stories about LASIK like kind of making things worse later on, but I also don't know too much about like the in-depth thing about that. But the people that I do know that it's gone really well for, it seems like their lives have really improved. Yeah, that'll be awesome. It's a hell of a gift. Do we want to do Cool Mountain yet? I think we can clear Big Boo's Honk. We should be able to do that. Where's this big bastard? There you are. Come here. Oh, fuck you. Come on, dude. Are you serious? Oh my god, dude. I don't think so, man. I don't think I'm gonna do that one. Yeah, it can definitely be expensive. Especially because I imagine like part of the results probably have to do with like whether or not the surgeon is good, you know? And so I imagine paying out a bit better for a place that is known for doing good work is probably the play there, you know? Yeah, that's kind of why I try to get some of the stars that are harder to get, so that way if they spawn in really toxic locations I can get one of the easier stars. Yeah, right, I'll go with the name. What's up? How you doing? Thank you for the Go Populars and the heartbeat. Thank you. Yeah, sorry we haven't had TikTok streams in the past few days. TikTok had to, unfortunately, decide to fuck up all of my scenes, and I had to find a way to recover them, which required more work than I initially anticipated. So that, combined with the fact that for some reason, while running Mina the Hollower, the TikTok live program specifically just fucking tanked everything with my computer. So I was just like, well, I can't fix this yet, so I have to figure something out. I've also been trying to figure out just a way to use Restream, similar to how my buddy Celestial does it, but I haven't quite figured that out yet. I gotta consult him. That's good, Chicken. I'm glad that you've got someone solid to go off of. Yeah, I don't know if it's because they got, I don't know if it's due to the Oracle buyout or something, but they really have not been taking care of like people on live. Like before it was bad enough because like big streamers were like complaining about how there were like lacks of features and how hard it was to go live on TikTok while doing other stuff. If you weren't, you know, just doing like a one of those lives where you're like showing TikTok shop items. But now they're even like pissing off the like people who have smaller audiences, which was like their whole thing, I feel like. You know, it's awesome to get like however many people regardless, because they don't really come into the TikTok lives with expectations, but just comparatively, you know, a few months ago, we were getting 30, 40, 50 people in here. And, you know, now if we get close to 20, that's like a fucking amazing day for some reason. And it's nice because, you know, there's some cool people who come in and then they'll funnel over to YouTube or Twitch, or just like hang out in TikTok, and I like, you know, I like that aspect of it. But they do not make it easy, man. They do not. Yeah, I mean yeah, exactly. On Twitch, I'm just like, that's you know, that's a pretty good day on Twitch. But that's like an exceptional day on TikTok now. Like the hardest one to gain viewers, I feel like so far has been YouTube, but YouTube has at least always had the deal of like, okay, cool, I am storing my VODs on here, so regardless, you know, I enjoy anybody who ends up showing up and liking the YouTube stream, but regardless, I feel good. Oh, that's right. But regardless, I feel good about doing those streams because I'm like, cool, this is a solid place to store the VODs. I can edit out sections if I need to. People can go and check it out there. And I can do that while I'm like working on videos and whatnot, but TikTok doesn't do any of those things. And if anything, Twitch is the only reason that I really am able to post clips consistently, because they have a whole editor built into their website that makes it easy so that I don't have to just pull everything into DaVinci Resolve and take up, you know, hundreds of gigabytes of space with footage and like pour through it all, right? TikTok's main appeal for me has been like every now and then somebody cool will show up and then they'll stick around or come to one of the other sites also. And for a while that was even more prominent, but now I'm noticing with other creators too. They're getting like less viewers. They're getting more frustrated with TikTok. It's weird. What's up, Robo? But it's just one of those things, you know. It's why I haven't put a ton of expectation into stuff. Because even right now, let me double check this. Okay. Yeah, I decided to try something out. Okay. Yeah, I decided to try something out. So like, even today, I had about like $10 in my TikTok sort of like account. Oh wait, have we done all the big clues stuff? I don't think we have. No, we haven't. So I was like, why not? I used their promote thing. And so like this stream right now that I'm going for is kind of the promoted stream. So we're kind of seeing how that goes. But I so far am honestly not super impressed. How's TikTok compared to Insta? I don't know. I don't use Instagram. I gotta be honest, I fucking hate Instagram. I know that there's plenty of fine people on there. The entire time that my band was on Instagram, there were always weirdos in comment sections who would get weird whenever we would bring up political stuff or talk about the transness of the band, which is a pretty integral part of Glass Beach. But Instagram had like a concentrated amount of these weirdos, and they would always come in and be like, oh, why do you have to make it about this? Why do you have to make it about that? And it's like, dude, pay attention to anything about the fucking band. Like, get a clue, dude. And so many people would be like, they do the weird thing where they're like, I don't agree with this, but, you know, I still like y'all's music. And it's like, we don't want you here if you don't fucking want trans people to have rights. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? And it was kind of such a bad experience seeing that stuff on there that I kind of had a hesitancy to even, like, use Instagram at all, you know? Yeah, no, okay, well, dude, that's the big thing. So if a star spawns in a weird place, I'll just go to get a different star, just to see if I can get it to spawn in a better place the next time. But yeah, it's just one of those things, you know. Yeah, Robo, it definitely is kind of toxic over there in a lot of ways, especially because like the one thing I knew I didn't want to do is I didn't want to do the thing that a lot of creators I think feel pressured to do, where it's like there's a new dance or a new song and they'll have to make like 5 or 6 videos of using the same sound or doing the same dance or doing the same thing, and I really didn't want to like engage with that. So I've kind of just been developing my own like sort of pace for posting stuff and like streaming and all that stuff. And so far it's worked pretty well. But there's definitely like things about TikTok that makes it kind of hard, because they really want you to promote your posts, and I don't like doing that, especially because like even right now, this live is supposed to technically be promoted, and I wasn't losing any money off of it, really. But, like, the fact that we're not getting anywhere near the impressions of, like, what the whole thing advertised, I'm kind of like, I don't know if I want to put money into that, you know? You're so anti-bandwagon, I would never. Yeah, and, you know, that's also one of those things. I would love to find a way that I really like to like interact with TikTok as a platform and Instagram. Like I'm doing what feels good right now, but finding something that works on the platform and that feels good to do is kind of such a balancing act sometimes that I'm kind of just like, I don't know if I want to do that, right? Like, one of my hesitancies about Instagram isn't just the community that I've encountered so far, it's also the fact that Meta has verbally stated that they scrape all of the stuff on their website for AI stuff. And while, you know, that's going to happen regardless because of individuals scraping stuff on the internet for AI, I am kind of just like, I don't want to give more to these fucking huge tech companies, you know? Perfect music for this level. Oh, there's a star. And that's the thing. There's some people who probably are able to there are people who are probably really able to work with what TikTok does as a platform pretty well. Similar to how no, I'm dead. Fuck. I knew that was a bad idea. Ever consider float plane? I don't know what that is. Is that like another social media platform or something like that? Like, I always think about like how, you know, like for example, regardless of, you know, whether or not you're into his content, someone like, for example, Markiplier is very like a guy who can work within the bounds of YouTube and still like do stuff he really wants to and enjoys doing. And that's kind of the thing that I would really like to develop whenever I like actually start engaging with the platform, because TikTok right now is like I go live, I see cool people in the lives, and that's fun. But as far as videos, it's just clips I'm making on Twitch and then sending out to TikTok. And then if they do well, they do well. If they don't, then they don't. I've kind of gotten into a posting schedule for that, but I don't really, you know, I don't actively try to feed an algorithm the optimal thing or anything, you know? Kind of like Patreon, but you can live stream. Interesting. I mean, I don't really have much of a reason to go on there at the moment, because the big thing is audience, right? Like, how many people are going to want to follow me there versus like somewhere like on here on Twitch, where I've got a bunch of stuff already kind of like built up and integrated and whatnot. Because I have a Patreon, but like there's not a ton on it, and I'm still figuring out how I want to post on there. It still feels a little awkward because I'm just like, once I get into the groove of like, I like posting this way, I like doing stuff on this website like this, then it feels good, because I feel like I'm there kind of with Twitch. But it's figuring out the stuff with the other sites that's kind of hard, unfortunately. Which is saying something, because even Twitch isn't, you know, perfect by any means. Because there's even a period where I was trying to figure out how to do Patreon live streams, because they have a live stream thing on Patreon, but not a lot of people use it, so I think, unfortunately and understandably, Patreon hasn't put a ton of effort into their live stream stuff. And they also cater to like specific kind of creators, right? Like, TikTok wants people to do TikTok shop stuff, or to do the thing where they're like, they're doing the thing where they're like, okay guys, come on, let's get to 5 galaxies, come on, let's get 5 galaxies, which, like, you know, do what you gotta do, but I don't think I can make that. Ooh, don't do that one, Mario. Okay, yes I can. But it's just one of those things where, like, I couldn't do that. I would get so tired of it so fast, right? Because number one thing I don't want to happen is I don't want streams to start to feel like quote-unquote content, and I don't want my, I don't want to start viewing my music and my art as like, oh yeah, content tree. here's a thing that I can post on here and people are going to want more of it, so they can go to this place and they can get the full thing. And then if they want extra perks, they can go over here and do this. It's like, I just want to post my shit somewhere and I want people to be able to enjoy it. NPC stream still thing. I'm sure that there probably are some people who do those. How many is that? There's 5 open stars on TikTok, I'm pretty sure. Let's get one more. And I think a lot of times, you know, I understand why people start viewing their stuff as content. And some people are happy to do that. Some people are fine with it, but it's just not for me. And finding that balance is the big thing for me. Especially because, like, I don't know, at least with the way my career has, like, gone so far with, like, music and stuff like that, so much of it has been, like, doing something and then at some point, some part of the business exchanges become like, oh, so we can do this thing this way, and we're like, well, why do we have to do it that way? And then they're like, oh, well, you don't have to, it's just... No, stop. Oh my god. They're like, it's just the way that it's always been done, and that's how, like, pretty much everybody does it. And the kind of thing for me has always been like, well, but then we can do it another way then, right? And sometimes that's worked out, sometimes it hasn't, but that's kind of one of those things, is that a lot of people get into a groove and then they do what they see has worked for other people. But it's also why I think people get into really bad artistic burnout, is forcing a process that isn't necessarily inspiring to them or very healthy for them, you know? Like, honestly, touring for like 9 months out of the year, for example, is bad. I think that's a bad fucking thing. I think having to post 2 YouTube videos every day, you know, for weeks on end with no breaks and all that different stuff, it's like, it can work for some people, but I don't think people should be forced to do it if it really just doesn't work for, you know, what's healthy for them. How do we... Okay. I think I can get up that way. This Mario is getting ironed, honestly. Almost got all the wrinkles out. What's up, Winter? What's up, Insect? Fuck, man. I think we might be screwed here. I don't know if we can get up there. It might be GG's for TikTok clock, I gotta be honest. Whatever. Okay. That's fine. Getting 4 stars out of TikTok clock is still pretty good. Womp's Fortress! Hell yeah, man. See, this is like intense, but it's like not too over the top. This has like a groove that I'm like, okay, cool, I can settle into this, you know? Also, this skybox is just threatening enough. Oh, the sign. Okay. Okay. Please don't have any coins over here, dude. I don't see any. Oh, there's... I didn't even know that was there. That's funny. Okay, singular coins. Guess let's go this way. No. Okay. There we go. How many we got? Okay, we're gonna need 3 more. Okay, there's one over there. Need to find this last coin. Ah, there it is. Hell yeah, man. Don't think we can make it over to that thing. I think we gotta go this way. Okay. Okay. That's good. There we go. Sick. This is going pretty well as an attempt so far. Wait, what am I doing? First try, absolutely. Oh, man. One of these days, we'll be able to do this without the 3 lives. Let's go ahead and do, let's go ahead and do King Thwomp because, or King Womp, because, if we get a bad spawn, we can go and get some other shit. Aw, you got such cute battle music, dude. Oh no, dude. Yeah, okay, so that's what we're talking about. That's the kind of shit that I don't want to deal with. Is there a star there? There is. There's also a star down here. Grab that. Hey, Cassie. Hello. Hope you're doing well. I think I don't remember how to get up there, if I'm being honest. Damn it. No. Ooh, that's bad. Ooh. Ooh. There we go. Oh, God. Can I do this? Oh, there we go. Wasn't sure if we could make that happen. Okay, we got 2 more open stars, right? So let's go and do, Womp, and then if he gives us another bad star spawn, then we can go grab one of the open stars. We got 2 more opportunities for a good spawn. And at that point, if we don't get a good one, then I think it's maybe a sign that we should just move on. Perfect. Perfect little star. There we go. Now we can go get those other 2 open stars. Oh, how nice of you. Oh, no. Okay, that was a little scary, but that's fine. Yeah, sometimes Iron Mario giveth and sometimes it taketh. The worst is whenever they put like red coins or a star like over here on this like slanted spot over here, and you have to like kick jump your way up. Womp's Fortress can be really fucked up. But okay. We're now at our PB. So all we need is to not get a really bad level twice in a row. Oh, we already went in there. That's right, that was TikTok clock. You know what? Let's go in here. Let's finish this whole side off. Oh, perfect. Okay. This is a nice little easy star. There we go. All right. PB. That's pretty nice. Okay. Let's see what's in Secret Aquarium. Fart Cave. Farty Shark Cave. This is bad, I think. I actually, if I remember. Okay, we're not going to Farty Shark Cave again. It was a mole. There was a mole up top that threw a rock that landed perfectly on. Brother. Oh no, dude. This is bad, man. It's done this like 3 times now where we've gotten our PB and then immediately just gives us the worst fucking worlds it can. I'm making it a goal to get to 25 at least. I want to get to 25 because then that's halfway to 50. Okay. No, dude. Oh, he was too close. I shouldn't have jumped there. Well, we PB'd by 1. We sure are inching our way over to 50 stars, I guess. Wait. That's true. PB is a PB. Thank you. A star over there. Great, man. Great. I don't think I can get over there from here. No, I wish I was good at Super Mario 64. Okay. Are 1-up mushrooms bad? No, they don't do anything. They don't affect your amount of lives. So, and in fact, there's a mode called Green Demon mode where all green 1-ups are, well, I don't know if it makes all of them, but by default, there's a Bowser shroom that fucking kills you if it touches you, and it chases you until you get a star. And, oh god. There we go. And Green Demon adds that same like death thing to the other 1-up mushrooms that you find in boxes throughout the level and whatnot. So there's no reason to go for them. And in fact, on like for reflex purposes, it's bad to go for them. Okay, we have to get at least a couple of stars here. At least the music's chill. Okay. Oh, I'll do that. Okay. Oh! Let's not test our hubris. Don't do it, man. Don't do it. Oh my god, man. I cannot believe I couldn't even see where I was. Oh, dude, that fucking little guy is gonna get me killed. I really think that this might be the first death. Okay, we're just gonna have to take this. We're just gonna have to take this fucking L. Lethal Lava Land is one of my worst levels, so... You need to learn to deal with this kind of shit. Oh, well, this time it started us practically at the start. Oh god, man. Okay. Nope. Don't move. Dude, he fucking faked me out, man. He like stopped right before he got into like hitting range. Dude's like a pro boxer or something. Look at that. Look at that iris right there. That fucking okay. Oy, dude. Okay. Oh. There's things right here I can jump onto. See, now why couldn't we have done that earlier? Okay. Cool, now we can go check out this. Fun fact, if there are 2 stages open at the start, then that means that Bob-omb Battlefield is a place with only like 1 star. One of the side stages. So it could be just like Bowser in the Dark World or something like that. Or it could be Metal Cap or something. That's why I went to Secret Princess slide first, because I wanted to see what I was going to have to contend with once I got this one done. Well, that was a good learning experience, I guess. Okay, what have we got? Cool mountain, okay. Okay, well. Please tell me you opened the cannon. Cool. start by getting what we can of these. No, I'm not gonna grab those. Nope, don't do that. A freestanding star right there. Okay, down over this way, that's right. Okay, cool. Up! That was almost bad. Whoa! Mario. Actually, no. I'm not gonna do that yet. Okay, and the other one's over here, so that's pretty good. Okay. Back to the top of the slide. Oh God, don't do that. Okay. No, I don't want to do that. Okay. Woo! Okay. Right there. I cannot believe that, man. Oh! I was being so careful too. Okay. That's a pretty good slide song, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, that's not horrible to get to. All right. That's bad. Oh, man. I gotta aim higher. Dude. There we go. Please be the baby. Then I know where your baby is. Look. Mario, please grab the baby. Please grab the baby. Stop sliding though, please. There we go. Okay. Here you go. Oh, perfect. It's a nice little spot right here. We're good. Of course. Of course she had to put it all the way up there. There we go. Ugh. I think we can pull at least one more star from here without too much risk. Yeah, this one right here. Okay. Don't do it! Don't do it, Mario! No! Okay, fine.
Game over. Okie dokie.
Oh, we got Banana Cream Mario right here. Did that shelf even exist in the cabinet in Mario 64? Yeah, it did. Do I remember what's up there? No, I do not. Snowman's Land. Okay. Okay. Interesting. Nothing over here. Ah, just a singular coin in the air over there. Ooh, okay. Stream streak counter taking too damn long. Fuck. You're at the ER for your back. Okay. Well, welcome in, Doc. I hope that the appointment goes well. No, that's not smart. Is there... Oh, what fucking piece of shit, dude? Yeah, there's lots of things that I just like never picked up on that I'm like I'm starting to like understand way more now through playing the randomizer. It's pretty cool. That's one of my favorite things about randomizers is it kind of deepens your understanding of the OG game in a lot of ways. Okay, I need to find... Okay, there's a freestanding star. We just need to find the Bowser shroom or the star in a box. There we go. Well, there's our answer. That's the Bowser shroom, Akiwataru. And that's the thing that'll kill you. But in Green Demon, even the green ones... Ooh! Even the green ones will fucking hurt you. Okay, so as long as we don't open that one again. I, for some reason, thought they were going... I instinctively went for them like they were going to be coins. Fuck, man. Okay. The green shell, yeah, it's made now so that it just explodes if you touch it. It's so that it's not made too easy, because when you grab the green shell, you basically just like kill enemies whenever you like bump into them. So it's meant to be like, oh, you can't use the green shell now. So if you try to, you die. Yeah, it's the one that you ride. You know what I mean? Where you're like skating on it. Coins. Oh no! Bye.
Game over.
I was really trying to get away from the snowman.
Okie dokie.
Yeah, some stars you normally can't get without. So it's kind of, you need to know some movement tech to get to certain things. Like, you need to, in most cases, you have to know how to do the submarine jump in Dire Dire Docks, for example, to get all the red coins. Okay, I love Womp's Fortress. Okay. Hey, buddy. Oh, so that is a red coin. That's fine. Trying not to get too close. There we go. Hell yeah! Hope you're feeling better, Doc, once the appointment's over. At least getting some clarity on stuff, you know. I really need to get used to doing the slide kick like that. Here. That's where that singular coin came from. This lineup. Okay, we're not gonna risk going over that way. Oh. Wait. Stop, Mario. Yeah, that's not in a bad position at all. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Y'all see that golden coin there? That's a red coin. This is what I was talking about earlier. That's so fucked up, dude. Yeah, it's fucked up. Yeah, same. Wishing well for Doc. Regardless. What a stupid spot for a fucking star spawn. Oh my god. Honestly, I probably could have gotten 100 coin at least. I should have gone for 100 coin. It's whatever though. Okay, that's good. There we go.
Here we go.
I'm suspecting we'll be able to get 6 of the 7 stars here. There we go. Okay. I don't eat enough for dinner because I don't feel like cooking. That's fair. It's just one of those days, you know, as the great Fred Durst once said. Oh my god, man. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. I'm gonna take that as a sign. Look. I will say, I did notice some exciting game announcements today. We got a new fucking Spyro game coming. Along with, I gotta say, the more I see about the Fable trailer, the more I'm like, damn, I need to play this game. I'm kind of stoked on the Fable, the new Fable game. It looks really fucking awesome. Yeah, the new Spyro, I'm very excited about that. Motherfucker! Yeah, and there's also the Persona 6 announcement, which I'm like, cool. I don't know how many years away that's gonna be. And I don't know, maybe I'll want to play it. I liked Persona 5 for the most part. I just hope for once we can get a Persona game that doesn't have any like shitty moments in the story that really don't feel good. Like, not emotionally, but just like there's moments where like there's a situation where it's like, why did they put this in here? You said it was gonna be 2027. Oh, okay. Yeah, that'll be good. Can't wait to sink another 100 and something hours into it. yeah, that all looked good. I guess, you know, like, it's unfortunate, but I guess unsurprising that Sega is using generative AI in their development for Crazy Taxi. So obviously won't be buying that, but it's whatever, you know. Yeah, there were actually there was enough good announcements that I was like, damn. Usually a Game Awards show ends and I'm like, okay, that one thing was kind of cool, I guess. But there were actually some pretty cool announcements this time. Also, apparently Xbox like revealed the new console that they're coming out with. And they're going back to the like translucent, not translucent, transparent, the semi-transparent, like colored kind of look, you know? Yeah, I'm very excited for I'm very interested in the new game from the Shadow of the Colossus team. Because Shadow of the Colossus is one of my favorite games of all time. Definitely Fable, definitely Spyro. Oh, there was one other thing that I saw. I can't remember. It was actually kind of exciting. Oh no, we already went over there. But yeah, it feels pretty good. I do really dislike the fucking gaming news cycle that comes around every year with these types of things, because gaming articles have started doing this thing where they're like, oh, this game, like Call of Duty and this game and Persona and all these. Wow, are we in this year that was like 10 years ago? And I'm like, okay, like sure, but like I don't know. It's been such a thing, like, and kind of rung out as a joke that now I'm kind of like, this is starting to feel like people are unironically just nostalgia baiting people to market things, which I don't. That makes me feel weird. In Final Fantasy VII, I want to say I would like to try the trilogy out at some point of the new games. I am just disappointed at how they marketed the Final Fantasy VII, like the new Final Fantasy VII games, because there's so much that's different that I'm like, this would have been cool if they made it clear how different it was gonna be, not just in like the graphics and whatnot, but there's like the actual way characters are being introduced and the events of the plot are changing, which so far as I can tell is like a very intentional thing with the game and whatnot. And what do you mean that doesn't kill the fucking whatever. Yeah, I feel you, Kyra. The combat is really cool. The combat's really cool in it, and I do think that there's some really solid stuff that they've improved upon in the games. I'm just kind of like, man, I don't feel like there's nearly as much like narratively the original, despite how the graphics may have like aged for some people, still narratively is like way like more well done. And I'm just like, I want to be able to recommend it to people, but I'm kind of like, well, it's hard to recommend the new ones without you having played the old ones, because the new ones really are made with the intention of you have played the old ones. This is the new stuff. and there's gonna be a spin on things. What's up, Arctic? Yeah, I'm fucking stoked. I didn't play Fable 2 or 3. I heard Fable 2 was really good. I heard Fable 3 was pretty divisive. that's being I think that's a softer term for it. Most people I know didn't like it, but I'm just very excited. So far the way that they're trying to the way they're trying to rework the morality system and whatnot, and the way they're pitching it, sounds really fun. Oh god, dude, they're everywhere, man. And so far the characters they've introduced, I've been like, oh, that's cool. And they've shown some shit from like that's coming back from other games, and I'm like, oh my god, that's fucking awesome. Yeah, Kyra, I feel that. Absolutely. Yeah, Kyra, I agree. I think one of my biggest complaints was just that, like, I remember getting to the point where Sephiroth gets actually introduced. And, like, you know, I know most people already know who Sephiroth is and have seen him and whatnot. But I'm just like, dude, the original Final Fantasy VII, the way that it builds him up is, like, one of the best, like, it's one of the best things of, like, you haven't even met this dude yet, and it's already, like, you've already got such a clear picture of how dangerous he is. And, I don't know. I'm kind of like, why did they change so much of this, you know? But on the other end of things, there are sometimes whenever they've, like, really paid homage to, like, really funny moments in the game, and I'm kind of like, I respect that. So it's kind of a conflicting feeling, you know? Which is also kind of why I'm a little nervous for the 9 remake, because as much as Final Fantasy 9 is my favorite Final Fantasy... Okay. Final Fantasy 9 is my favorite one. But I'm a little worried that they might change too much again, you know? Oh yeah, it's Travis Willingham, right? Oh yeah, the Advent Children voice actor. Yeah, he was pretty good. Yeah, Travis Willingham's fucking awesome. Ah! I put my controller down for a second. I shouldn't have done that. No! All according to plan. Why isn't that working? Hold on, sorry, I gotta do something really quick. Why is it making me do this, man? There we go. Okay. Sorry. My Stream Deck was being weird, and it likes to do this thing every now and then where it's like, you're not signed into your Twitch account. And it's like, well, then why do you have these other features available for me? Matt Mercer's Vincent is really good casting, too. God. Vincent is such an edgelord, and I love him. Yeah, I've kind of just accepted that, like, playing this is kind of just feeling like you're gonna die 1 second to being like, I'm on a fucking roll, everything's good. It's a little tonal whiplash, but it's fun. That's why it's such a good clip generator. Oh yeah, the voice actor for Zack. Me? Gungaga. Oh, fuck. Damn it, dude. Ah, there it is. Okay. Whew. Sick. Don't do that. Oh, you've never seen this hack, Josh? It's really fun. It's a lot of fun. It's definitely chaotic, very hard, but they have the light mode, which is exactly what I'm doing, and it's so much fun. And I will say that I definitely, I would consider myself, like, I would put myself generally in the category of, like, above average at video games in general, but I am not, like, I was not particularly skilled at Super Mario 64 at all before, so it is fun even if you're not, like, super good. It will force you to learn how to be good at certain things, but that's what's great about it, you know? Okay. He's got dire docks over here. Fuck, too soon. Yeah, I'm still pretty bad at that. I just anticipate too much, I think. So long, Gay Bowser. Happy Pride Month. It's literally the fucking water wheel robot from Futurama. Also, thanks for the follow, Josh. Okay. Oh, there's a star right there. Okay. We're going for the open stars and we're getting out of here. Huh. Damn it. Woo! Oh my god, dude. That was fucked up. The lore behind that audio clip from Mario makes the... Oh, yeah. Yeah, the phrasing, it's like... Oh, God. Yeah, the phrasing is kind of like, what the fuck was going on there? Oh! I'm dead. Fuck, man. Yo, what's up, Box? Oh god, put me at the bottom again. Where's the next? very careful. Okay. Dude, how are all the stars way up there? Holy shit. What the fuck, man? Okay.
Here we go!
Sick, sick, sick.
Mamma mia!
What? Dude, I didn't even... Dude, I didn't even get a chance to do anything. Yeah, I've heard the stories about what he was trying to say, and I'm like, all I can think of is that maybe he did so many takes that they had to sift through them, and they picked ones that he did, like, that were kind of just like shitty takes, but he was like, he at some point was trying to say something different. Because that happens a lot. There's like a lot of stories of voice actors being like, yeah, I don't know why they picked that clip. There were much better takes. Yeah, that was some bullshit, I gotta say. Oh, great. Oh, okay. Nothing's moving now, huh? Yeah, sure. Whatever, man. Now you're gonna stand still for me. Oh my god, man. This level. Okay. Yeah, I'm just kind of climbing and seeing what I can get, because I can see one right there. But I imagine that their star is a whole lot higher, and if it's gonna keep spawning me down below, I'm kind of like, I kind of don't want to keep, don't do that. Oof. I actually don't know if we can even, hold on. Can we get up there? I don't know if we can get up there, dude. Whoop. Okay, all I can think of is a real gamer. That's what I am. I'm a real gamer. Yeah, Twitch adds captions automatically to their clips now. It's pretty wild. They also censor bad words, so half of my clips are censored words. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, let's not do that. Yeah. I do wish they gave you the option to like enter your own captions, because as much as auto captions are pretty good and useful, I'm also kind of just like, sometimes I imagine their captions will be wrong, you know? Yeah, it is like quote unquote helpful, but yeah, I wish that there was an option to edit them. That's really my biggest complaint, that they're just like automatic and you can't change them. No, that's bad. I'm dead. Okay, well, I got a gamer move out of it, so that's cool. Yeah, it's a little weird. It's funny too, because I don't know if it's doing it to my live streams on TikTok, but apparently they censor curse words on TikTok now. Like, I'll be watching a live stream and they'll say fuck or something, and it'll just do like a straight up like beep. Pretty funny. And I'm like, damn. Can you not make it to where I can turn that shit off? Right, like I do understand it being an option, especially for people who maybe are trying to like get into like doing sponsorships or whatever, where they don't want people cussing a whole lot or something, I guess. But I'm like to make it just a thing that's just like forced on all accounts feels a little weird. Yeah, exactly. You should be able to be like, hey, yeah, don't censor the words. I'm a fucking grown adult. I can handle someone saying shit or fuck, you know? Okay. He's not gonna pay attention to me. Oh, you're here again? What the fuck, man? Okay, well, I need to kill you. Get you out of the way. Yeah, exactly. It's just a sentence enhancer. That's how I use it so much. Yeah, I mean, it's there. You know, it's kind of. What the fuck? Hey, check this out, chat. I didn't know you could do that. New meaning to wall riding, right? Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm just like, whatever, man. Like I know that there are like I know you don't want like super like cussing up a storm as like, you know, your really young kids entertainment, but number one, it's like I don't think any responsible parent is letting their kid scroll TikTok to do that. Now, that's also, you know, with the assumption that there are some irresponsible parents who let that happen without any supervision. And I don't know, at a certain point I'm like I don't think that the rest of us should be punished, because it's not too hard to have a conversation with your kid. Like, you know, my parents were against cussing for a while, and then at a certain age they were like, hey, look, you're gonna cuss, but just know there's a time and place, right? And I was like, oh, okay, cool. Haley, thanks for following. I mean, see, I don't even think that necessarily. I think it's harder than ever right now to be a parent. And that's not to excuse irresponsibility, but I think that there's a combination of people who are desperate because of the kinds of financial situation that a lot of people are in, on top of the fact that it's harder than ever to be a parent, I think, you know? Yeah, and it's hard to divorce an entire kid's life from technology until like a certain age, you know? And it becomes such a monitoring thing that it's kind of like you gotta also consider what things your kid's just gonna end up encountering in the world, right? Because like a lot of people want to have their kid not encounter the internet at all, or like the shitty things on the internet, and I'm like, dude, you will not be able to win that fight, unfortunately. That's why you gotta teach them how to respond to things like that, or how to interact with things like that, rather than, or what to not interact with, you know? No, that's not it. Yeah, exactly, Ox. And that's another thing. Language use, like, you know, I think developing kind of a switch that you can turn on whenever you're around a certain people is kind of an important and very common thing you got to do in life, right? So I think that's an important thing to teach a kid to develop. That's good, Kyra. I definitely think, you know, obviously it's fine to interact with technology and tablets and all that different stuff, but it's just like, you know, I think that a lot of parents, especially for a long time, especially whenever tablets were like new, it became kind of a catch-all. Instead of toys, you could buy these things. You could buy a tablet and they could be entertained. But, you know, it's one of those things where it's like, it's not really meant for that entirely. It's one of the purposes it can serve, but whenever you have it be your entire entertainment base for a kid, it's like it really limits what they're you know, learning and interacting from, you know? Oh yeah. Yeah, I've heard stories about that before. There's I know some kids who ended up in the exact same situation. Kid who was bragging about some kind of porn or something like that, and then some kids that he was bragging about it too got in trouble either at school or something because blame got put on them and whatnot. Yeah, exactly, Kyra. You know, it's a skill, you know? It's a skill that you develop. You know, being able to work your mind and whatnot. Like your mind is in some ways kind of a muscle, you know? It's not exactly in the same way, but mental elasticity and imagination are important things, you know? Yeah, and Tinker Toys are fucking cool as shit. Like, my parents knew whenever I was at the tail end of this, but when I was really little, I don't know if anybody remembers those connecting toys that they gave at Denny's. But I had some of those, and I would just like spend so long playing with those a lot of the time. Oh God, Mips! Okay, well I hope you stay there, Mips. You never went to Denny's as a kid? Oh, okay. No, that's understandable. It was also not a very long-lived part of Denny's, I don't think, from what I remember. Yeah, Mips is over here fucking just flipping through walls. What do you mean? No. I fucking missed again, dude. Okay. Got him. Give me that star. Your Denny's got their alcohol license? Interesting. A Denny's fucking bar? What the fuck? Yeah, Denny's is junk food for sure. I see. Yeah, alcohol at Denny's, that... I guess that, like, isn't totally surprising since a lot of restaurants kind of go in that direction. Like, Taco Bell has their fucking cantina locations where they serve alcohol and all that stuff. And converted half of the party room into a full bar? Damn, what the fuck? But yeah, either way, you know, being able to use your imagination and whatnot and develop those skills to play with stuff and entertain yourself, I think is important. Plus, you know, like you were saying, time and place, there will be a reason to develop tablet skills, but it's also very important, like with anything else, to teach moderation. Oh, yeah. It's hanging out on a sign. Yeah, I haven't, like, been to a restaurant in a while. I might, like, once a year, like, at a place where like there's not like a lot of people around, or there's like open air stuff and whatnot. I might go to dinner with my parents whenever I'm visiting and whatnot, but I don't really go to restaurants where I sit down and eat much of anymore. I mean, at all anymore in my daily life. A lot of times I go and pick up food and then just take it home or whatever. Or if I'm on the road, I'll just like eat in my car or whatever. Ah, there we go. Which is largely because of the precautions that I take. But it's been fine, honestly, because I still go places and especially places with like outdoor seating. I'll go and just like hang out sometimes, but I haven't done that in a bit though, you know. Okay, to the e-bikes. Oh yeah. Yeah, I mean, unfortunately, I think it's kind of always been a fucking issue with that kind of stuff. Like, I always think about growing up in Texas, it was like four-wheelers. People would get ATVs or four-wheelers and they'd be like on the back roads doing stuff, and then one of them would like flip it or like crash it, and it would go really bad because those things are not meant to be safe whenever they crash, you know? That makes sense, Kyra. It's just easier. And especially with like how sick people get sometimes, it's just sometimes safer, you know? A lot of times safer, being honest. Ooh, okay. Yeah, that's the thing. I stopped riding four-wheelers at a certain point whenever I was like a teenager because I'd seen too many accidents, man. And there's some people that like that's their entire thing, but I don't know. There came a point in my life where I was like, man, I care a little too much about my wrists and my joints and my everything just to like not do this. It's why I've sometimes gone back into like try like get back into skateboarding, but there was like a certain point where I was like, man, I'm just gonna get fucked up at a certain point. Yeah, that shit is not good. Okay. And it's wild because like even though like four-wheelers are like a thing that I remember being like a problem in that regard, it's like that was even an issue in my mom's day, you know? Like she told me stories about shit going wrong on four-wheelers and whatnot, so. Ooh. Yeah, I mean it can really mess you up. Especially cuz like, you know, boop, like fuck! Fuck, man. Like motorcycles are dangerous enough. But at least some motorcycles, if you're wearing the proper gear, they're meant to slide in like a crash. But four-wheelers, they'll just fucking tumble and they'll flip, dude. And they're fun to ride, you know? You know, it's the same thing with, I mean, I guess probably to a lesser degree, because I don't hear about as many accidents in this regard, but like jet skis also, you know, it's one of those things where it's like super fun to ride, very cool, but, you know, they're still a motor vehicle. And there's some inherent danger in that. You gotta be really fucking careful. Hey, dude. No! No! He's gonna... Okay. Fine. Yeah, they are definitely not designed for safety, I'll say that much. Where the fuck is this? Is it over here? What the fuck? Oh, it's right there. Bam.
Here we go!
Okay. This is not racing music, dude. This is not racing music. Come on, man. Fuck. Yeah, it's dangerous stuff. It's dangerous stuff. Dirt bikes too. It's risky. It's risky, man. You can get real hurt by that stuff. Okay. Okay, that's good to know. Wait, where did it go? Oh, it's right there. Okay. I knew it was like roughly in this area. I just forgot where exactly it landed. There we go. What are the sparkly things? Those are secret shines. So they're little things that you find throughout the level, and when you find, like, it depends on which stage, but you find a certain amount of them, and then that gives you a star. Oh yeah, even a bike, even just like a regular pedal bike, you can really hurt yourself. Why safety gear is important, and why I think one of the worst things to happen to stuff like that is people pretending like you should, like it's nerdy or weird or quote unquote uncool to wear like safety pads and stuff like that. Like it is not, man. When you hear about all the stories of concussions and broken bones and everything like that, it absolutely is not. They might have been invisible in the original. I can't remember exactly. But yeah, they give them a little bit of a sparkle, I guess, to just make sure that you can find them at least, you know. Oh, there's a couple at the top of the tower. Yeah, I mean, the only other option then, I guess, would be to scour every inch of the map, you know. And that probably wouldn't be too entertaining to have to do, or fun to do, I guess. No. There we go. Oh, dude, right. You had to put it right by the fucking chain chomp? Okay. Okay. Why don't you come over here, dude? Yeah, just move a little out of the way so I can get the other coins over there. There we go. Oh yeah, and Zelda's Link's Awakening. I mean, honestly, in a few different games, they're in a less directly similar looking fashion. They're in a Link to the Past also. Ooh, that was almost bad. Right? Mario's got some fucking nimbleness. Well, if I'm not mistaken, there's an Olympic game. There's like a, what is it, Sega Olympics? Sega, Nintendo, or whatever the fuck it is. It's fucking Mario and Sonic or something. So we kinda have an answer. Dude's still chasing us. Mario and Sonic at the Olympic Tokyo Games 2020. That's right, that's the version where they had masks on. Yeah, you get one of the stars by hopping on his little post thing. What the fuck, man? Okay. Ooh. Woo! Yo, Aaron, what's up, man? Yeah, happy Pride Month. Thank you for the 3 months, dude. Appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I don't know why it wasn't doing it that one time. I guess maybe there was just something going on with I was getting too far away or something like that. I don't know. Probably thinking of the 2008 one. Oh, that was the actual. There's a 2020 version. Interesting. Yeah, I can't remember what the first version or which version I'm thinking. I just remember that there was Sonic and Mario and that it was the Olympics. Yeah, I also remember one also. That's kind of funny. Okay. That's right. We who. In this house, we who. In this house, we who, we wah. And we believe in Mamma Mia. Did a winter version and a summer version? Oh, interesting. Just checked out Phil's stream. How is he only on 106 of Zelda after all this time? Yeah, I mean, he takes like breaks, which I think is a smart thing to do, honestly. He'll spend like a period of doing no hits, and then he'll do some Kaizo Iron Mario. This is my house and we will who? It's just in my house, it's who or nothing. As long as you live under my roof, you're gonna who, and you're gonna like it. Seven more. That's who damn bad. Six more. No, you don't get to do that. Trying so hard not to hit a shell, dude. There we go. Cool.
Here we go.
That could have been real bad, man. Okay. We're good. 100 star and red coin.
Here we go.
Honestly, 5 stars out of Bob on Battlefield, pretty good. Oh, I've done that before too. Very similar to my Zelda no hits. I've found incredibly frustrating ways to die. Okay, we got Jolly Roger Bay. Make sure there's not anything up here. Okay. Every now and then, there's a red coin like way the fuck out here, and you have to do the ship first before you can get the red coin. Okay. Okay. Yeah, this is absolutely a fucking solid song for this level. Oh, sick. Okay, that's a good spot for it.
Here we go!
We're doing pretty good. I just noticed we're we're at 15 now. Pretty good, man.
Here we go!
You know, maybe all we needed was a little time away. Okay. So we'll get a full clear on this level, I think. Yeah, when you get good levels back to back, it's really not too bad. Please go. Oh, fuck, it's underwater. Okay. What? What the fuck, dude? Was that too close? Oh my god, man. Well, fuck that up. Yeah, I always get worried that I'm not getting close enough. Guess this is probably close enough, though. I knew this immediately sounded familiar. It's fucking Twilight Princess. What? There we go. Okay. Three over here. Okay. go.
Here we go! Let's go!
What's PB now? PB now is 20. It was 19, and then we got one good star, and then we got I forgot what stage it was, but we got a shitty stage, and then we got Tiny Huge Island, which is another shitty stage. Okay, we are gonna... We're gonna try to spawn that chest star again, because... we want it to appear either here on this side or like on the shore on the other side, because we need to clear out some of these boxes and confirm which one has either a star or a okay, which one either has a star or a Bowser shroom, and if we can find that, then we'll be good. And I think there's some boxes over here. If there's not any boxes over here on the shore this way, we'll get the eel star. I'm trying to give myself as many chances to really check things. Okay, there is one box. So this is either the star or a Bowser shroom. Okay, it's coins. That's not great. So the Bowser, shroom, and star are on the other side. Oh, that might... Please. No! I fucking knew it was coming, dude. Oh, I knew I got too close, man.
Game over!
Fuck.
Okie
That was a really good run, too. Yeah, Gerudo Desert, baby. Okay, chat. I'm gonna take a break for a little bit, just stretch my legs and whatnot, because it's been a few hours. I will be back in just a little bit. Let me put BRB up. All right, and Twitch, YouTube, y'all enjoy the clips. I'll be back in just a little bit. Okay. I am returned. Pause. Okay. All right. All right. Let's continue. This is the only stage open, so this should be a big stage. Rainbow Ride, okay. Okay. Grab that one. Wait, what the fuck? Oh. I'm on the wrong thing. My bad, chat. There we go, that's better. Sorry about that. Okay. I don't think I can make that over there. Maybe I can. Not worth it. It's not worth risking that. Man. Okay. This sure is an evil ass Mario game. What's up, Jada? How you doing? Nope. Fuck, that was almost really bad, man. Okay, well, we gotta do that shit again. Fuck. Don't fall off. Just woke up. Cool, cool, cool. Yeah, we're just ironing our Mario. Okay. No, dude! Oh, I thought I was further over, dude. Didn't mean to walk directly into that. Well. Okay. Also brainstorming ideas for a webcomic. Cool. Hell yeah. Okay. This is not great. You need to die. You're stressing me out. Fuck. Ugh, I didn't mean to go off the edge like that, but I was hoping maybe I could save it. Ay, man. Okay, I guess let's try this one more time. What do you mean that was too high? Fuck, man. That must have been like right above the threshold.
Okie dokie.
Dire Dogs. Display Mammoth. Mega Man X. Fuck. Okay, as long as we can get as long as we can get 54 coins, we should be all. Ugh. go check the other side now. We only need 10 more. Ah, okay. So, getting the basic pilot chapter down and everything. Hell yeah. That's cool. Now we just grab the rest of the red coins, and so we grab the blue coins, so we should be good. Let's get onto here. See if we can see where this other red coin might be. Oh god, there's a fucking fire thing on the blue coin platform. Oh, this is not good, dude. We might not be able to do 100 coin. But also, where the fuck is this other coin? Ah, there it is. Yeah, I think pretty good solid, pretty solid way to come up with character designs is just having those sketches handy, and then you can just adapt them. Because as long as they're fun to draw, you can always just add things that really, you know, give them specific ties to the character and their personality and whatnot. And that way you like drawing their general shape and it's fun, you know? Okay. Damn it. Ugh. My skills on this have decayed. I'll start an enemy rando with randomized sizes? Hell yeah. Yeah, I shouldn't have tried to do that, man. Ugh. Honestly, I think I kind of want to reset that. If I'm being honest. Something about Dire Doc's death feels especially heinous, you know. Well, hey, I mean, the most important thing out, you know, out the gate is just making sure that if you're gonna draw the characters a lot in this series, then make them fun to draw, you know? So as long as you have fun drawing them, that's the most important thing. And then you can kind of like hone features and whatnot. Man, come on. Okay, you know what, whatever, man. I'll take the hints. Okay. Oh. Get the fuck out of here. You bastard! What the fuck, man?
Here we go!
That's fucked up, Jada. Damn. You're back with a vengeance, hell yeah. Ooh. Okay, man. What the fuck, brother? That's not right.
Game over.
Oh shit. That's pretty funny, man. Okay, Jolly Roger Bay is good. Okay, 1, 3 right there. Oh yeah, the soundtrack's all remixed in Super Mario sound fonts, Super Mario 64 sound fonts. It's really cool. They've done a lot of really cool shit. At some point, they're gonna put out a playlist of all of them. I'm really excited for that. This is cool shit. One thing we need to double check. Oh god. It doesn't look like there's any. Okay. I think we can do red coin and 100 coin now, so we should be good. I am gonna re-roll the coin colors because they were a little too similar. There's the last one over here. There we go. Bam. Okay, so we're gonna hopefully get 7 stars out of Jolly Roger Bay. This is going to be kind of annoying, going back and forth. Yeah, Jolly Roger Bay is maybe the... Dire Docks is like the safest level, honestly. But Jolly Roger Bay is a close second. Where's the other chest? Ah, it's right there. Okay. Unfortunately, the one thing that can suck about Jolly Roger Bay is this like chest rando. One being on this side, or one being on the other side, two being on this side, three being on the other side, and four being on this side. Fucking sucks. But I want to see if it'll spawn in the spot that we need to check. To check out Bowser Shroom or Box Star. Because honestly, okay, it doesn't really matter whether it spawns on this side or the other side. It would be better on the other side though, I think, because there's more boxes. And we want to rule out as many as we can. But if that one box has a star or a Bowser Shroom, that's good also. Oh yeah, no. Tiny Huge is like maybe one of the worst islands, I feel like. Or worlds. Oh, that's right. Worst down here. Okay. Yeah, I think the thing is that TikTok Clock is dangerous and Rainbow Rider dangerous, but there's also lots of cool opportunities for platforming stuff that are like pretty tight. Tiny Huge, I just feel is a little bit is tedious enough that it's less fun than those other two levels. Okay, it's right there. Oh, cool. Okay, so that's the star. That's awesome.
Here we go!
Yeah, it's a very cool concept for sure. Do you believe the rumor of there being Nintendo Direct Tuesday? I don't know. I don't really, if I'm being honest, I don't like have a heavy enough investment to think about it too much, I guess. I guess it wouldn't, like, I guess it would make possible sense for them to have a Direct on Tuesday. I just don't know what they would really reveal, considering it hasn't been super long since the last Direct, you know? Yeah, I agree. I think it is a generally disliked level, especially on Iron Mario. There we go.
Here we go!
Okay. So we're gonna get a full clear. As long as I pull this off right. Deltarune Chapter 4. I mean, I feel like that'll be announced in general before it gets announced for Nintendo Switch, right? Unless, did Chapter 5 already get announced? Only 3 and 4 are out, right? I agree with that. DHI is fucking pain a lot of the time. Yeah, I doubt that the first mention of Chapter 5 would be at a Nintendo Direct. The only thing I think they could possibly have to say, really, is, like, they could probably talk about Duskbloods more. And, like, the only other thing I could possibly even think of is if maybe the Ocarina of Time remake thing is true, but I still have my doubts about that. It is still very much a rumor, and I have some serious doubts about it being true. But I could be wrong. Yeah, Wet, Dry, and Hazy are both cool. I will say I fucking hate Hazy in this challenge. Party Shark Cave sucks. Wet Dry World fucking rules, though. I love it. Yeah, Hazy Maze Cave is fucking horrible in Iron Mario. Yeah, but it's Toby Fox, you know. I don't know. I don't hold Toby Fox to any schedules. That dude could be silent for the next 3 years, and I wouldn't give a shit. And then he could be like, hey, Chapter 5's coming in a year, and I'd be like, cool, man. That is fucking awesome. Oh, they got announced at the Direct? 3 and 4 got announced at the Direct first? Or was it just on the same day? Oh, dude, I'm gonna fucking die with this, I think. Oh, dude. Okay. God damn it, man. Oh, interesting. Okay. Well, I guess that could make sense. But yeah, I mean, I just don't know if they have enough stuff to really talk about to have a Direct, but I could be wrong. Yeah, fucking Hazy Maze Cave nerve gas, dude. They made a war crime in the fucking Mario level. Yeah, I'm just surprised. I'm surprised that it got announced there first, I guess. Ooh! No, don't. There we go. God, the hitbox on that is so fucking weird, man. There we go. Yeah, what's up, Nixon? Yeah, you gotta love the eel jank.
Here we go!
Oh my god, dude. Fuck me. Okay, we're fine. Alright. I think the only thing left is the freestanding star, right? Yeah. But yeah, I definitely wouldn't be like, it wouldn't be like totally mind blowing if there was a Nintendo Direct. I don't know. I don't know what they would really talk about at this point. But honestly, I try not to. I don't really get too hype about video game showcases. Because sometimes they're pretty cool, but then just like so much of the time, there's just a bunch of games that I don't really think I'm gonna bother playing, you know? Great, man. Gotta love TikTok clock. I wish the Among Us TV show. It was amazing, 10 out of 10, a little biased, but I wish they'd make a second season or movie. Oh. I mean, good, I'm glad you liked it. I don't know if I'm gonna, I don't really think I'm gonna watch it, but... Oh! Okay, hold on, we need to chill. Fuck, man. Get me up here. Okay. But yeah. I'm glad that it ended up being something you liked.
Here we go!
Oh god. That almost fucking killed me, dude. Oh. Whew.
Here we go!
How does clock speed work with the random entrances? It doesn't. No, you go in and it'll be at a random state, so it's kind of just like sometimes it'll be still, sometimes it'll be going. It's kind of fucked up. Yeah, it's a Skyloft theme in this level. It's pretty cool. You can always see, if I ever pause it, in the top left corner, you can always see what song it is. But yeah. Pretty cool. No! Oh my god, man. Oh. Oh god. No! Okay, we're fine. It's all good. Oh, I tried to time it. Damn it.
Mamma mia!
Yo, potatoes. Okay. Yeah, there's a couple of stars here. Oh, God, man. This level stresses me out. Oh my god. I'm gonna lose my mind. There we go.
Here we go!
I think you can. I think you can change it mid-rando. Jada. Seed's going okay. We're at 10 stars, so we're doing pretty alright right now. As per usual, the Mario seed giveth and it taketh. It is one of those challenges where I just go through dozens of seeds in a sitting, so it's like... Oh, interesting. I didn't know that they changed stuff about the collision on this. Yeah, I haven't seen that video. Oh, I thought I kicked! Fuck, man. I need to get better at this.
Mamma mia!
Yeah. You should be able to do it under randomizer. There should be like an audio editor thing. And I think that you can change it whenever you want. No! Mario! You! What the fuck are you doing, dude? Why were you walking? I know for a fact that shouldn't have been happening. What the hell, man? Maybe it was stick drift, I don't know. I don't think it was stick drift, though.
Here we go!
4-hour-long deep dive? Damn. Okay. There is one more star in the TikTok clock that we need to get. I thought I was safe. I don't know why I thought I was safe, dude.
Game over! Okie dokie!
Oh yeah, I feel you, Aaron. Damn. Oh, this is gonna be... Oh! Bowser in the Dark World. Okay. Hey! You get away from me. Fucking bastard. Yeah, don't fall off, dude. Please. No! Fuck me.
Mamma mia!
Ah! Okay, well. We need to practice this, chat. Otherwise, I'm gonna keep fucking it up. That was almost really bad. Hey, what's up, Inara? Yeah, it requires sufficient sacrifices. Oh yeah, I've seen that with people's streams sometimes. That's why I don't really do that, because it gets a little overstimulating for me. I'm like, ooh. But it can be fun. It can be fun sometimes. I know one person had an Ingo sound. It was like, wah! And it was pretty funny. Oh, the book had a cliffhanger ending? Damn. Well, I hope that you're able to get the next book soon. I don't know. Oh, the next one hasn't released yet. Okay. I hope that it comes out soon then. Though I don't know how new this book is, so. Alright, Jada. Thanks for hanging out. You have a good night. That's how I feel about the Locked Tomb series. I'm just like, damn, I have to wait how long for the next book? Fuck, man. Every book, I'm just like, fuck, man, I really want to know what happens. Oop. Yeah. So long, wee Bowser. Next one's at least a year out. Okay. Computer, make a year pass in an instant. What else is open? Big Boo's Haunt. Okay. We can also go check out what's downstairs. Easy maze cave. It's time for Farty Shark Cave. Is this the one that I can use to go down to the thing? Oh no, this just brings me down here. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, we got the fucking Inception portal in here. We gotta go another layer deeper. Get the fuck out of here. And we got a toad. Dude, we're gonna get 2 stars here. This is fucking sick.
Here we go!
Okay. There we go. Ah, okay, okay. I see. Nope. Okay, what to do? Once you run out of the metal cap, you are out. You have to just do the rest of the level without metal cap. Which is why it's good that we spawned over by the waterfall, because it's impossible to grab a coin that's past those 2 little land masses unless you have metal cap in this scenario. So the only level that gives you multiple caps is the wing cap level, where you launch to multiple islands. Other than that, it's kind of just you get 1 and then that's it. So you have to get everything done the level that you can. Okay, where's this last one? Okay. But we got 2 stars out of that.
Here we go!
Pretty good, if you ask me. And we don't have to go back in. So that's pretty huge also.
Here we go!
I gotta be honest, Hazy Maze Cave is kind of one of the most stressful levels, so I'm gonna say nah for now. We'll take our chances somewhere else. Dire ducks. Yeah, this is a good song. Yeah, hopefully the archipelago gets finished out soon enough so that can be added. They got Banjo-Tooie on there, but it'd be really nice to have Kazooie also. Okay. Oh god. Okay. There we go. 43, I think we can get 11 more coins. Oh, let's go over here and just grab this one. We'll need 10 more. You're watching one of the gun tubers and he tested his armor. Someone made the stops 350 cal rifle rounds before penetration. Oh my god. Yeah. I'm like, but I feel like your organs are mush at that point, right? That is interesting though. You did 2v once with Miss Sanity and it was reduced to tears. Oh my god, yeah. Yeah, it's pretty wild. It's pretty wild what people can come up with. Oh, Ralphus Rat. Okay. Yeah, like incendiary rounds. Yeah, that's... See, that's interesting, but I'm also just like, man, I feel like armor's the last thing. I mean, I guess, you know, better than nothing, right? But I'm just like, man, if I get hit with a 50 cal round of that kind, it's like, it's just curtains, you know? Oh, cool. A little magical bookshop book. That's cool. Fuck yeah. No internal rupture on Dunny. That's pretty impressive. Yeah, I mean, cracking ribs is like... that's exactly... Like, I mean, that's just like normal bulletproof vest stuff. That's pretty impressive then, yeah. What does the heat get up to? Did it factor that in? Because, like, that's something that I also think about with it being an incendiary round, you know? Just get over with it. Yeah, cracking ribs is not great in general. But I will say that's at least par for the course for getting shot, like, with anything remotely powerful, so... Anything remotely powerful with a bulletproof vest, to be very clear. What have we got? Did I just miss some coins, I guess? Yeah. Oh, there's one. Ah, okay. Yeah, okay. Well, you know, third round, sure. If you get shot with one of those rounds, I would hope that you are gone. You know? You know, it's hard. It's hard to run with broken ribs, sure, but like, I don't know. You get me twice with one of those, I'm like, it's over. One is already like, holy shit, you know? Yeah, I do find it funny whenever shows and movies and whatnot are like, oh, you cracked ribs and nothing serious. And I'm like, have you never, like, has no one who writes fight scenes and any of this shit ever, like, looked into, like, how painful cracked ribs actually are? Like, that shit is awful, man. No! Okay, well, I mean, that's fine. Damn it. Now you're gonna start back up on Dungeon Crawl after that. Cool. Hell yeah. Motherfucker, dude. Motherfucker. Yeah, at least you can have an open casket. That's very true. That's also why I'm never gonna put myself, if I can help it, obviously, in a position where I have to worry about 50 caliber rifle shots, you know? And fucking incendiary rounds. Listen, if I put myself in that situation, I made some very wrong choices in my life. Oh. What the fuck, Mario? Come on, man. No, I was not. No, by the time I was of age, I was definitely like, no, I'm not gonna fucking serve in the military. I already knew too many people who, like, even if I felt like the efforts in the Middle East were like at all like reasonable, well, in Swana areas, I was already fucking what's the fucking word? It was already like one of those things where I was like, no, like that what's going on over there is horrible already. Like, people can justify it one way or another, but like I already didn't fucking I knew what we were doing over there was not good. But even if that was the case, I had like dozens of friends who had already like been in the military and gotten out and had severe like had permanent like brain damage or like life-altering injuries or things like that, and they were struggling with like getting the benefits and things that they needed and whatnot. And I was like, dude, this sounds awful, man. Like, I grew up around guns and whatnot, and a lot of people in my family have been in the military, but I just, like, there was nothing at that point that I think you could have said to me to make me think that joining the military was a good idea. Disillusion, yeah. Disillusion is the word I was looking for. Yeah, even the people that I still consider to be friends, who had served and whatnot, like almost all of them are like people who did stuff like medic work that like were very much like, yeah, what happened over there was fucking god awful, and it was a fucking farce, you know. Yeah, we unfortunately had a massive air base next to my school, so our ROTC program was very active and very focused heavily on trying to get people to join the Air Force and whatnot, which is often less combat active, I guess, than most branches. But I don't know. Just like, you do the slightest bit of research into like what the fuck is going on in a lot of these things, and it's just like, it's immediately like the least that you can do is not join the military if you already are aware or aren't in, like, there's a lot of people who get indoctrinated, right? They grow up in military families, they're extremely heavily like, oh, like heavy American, heavy like religious, heavy like you served your country, and you know, but then like the vast majority of them come out being like worse people, and it sucks. And I'm pretty fortunate. My dad never like really like, he probably would have been proud if I joined the military, but he was never like pushing me towards that necessarily, you know. And I appreciate that, because I think he probably knew by the time that I was in college that I probably wasn't going to go and join the military. So, oh, come here, dude. No. Okay, get away from me. There you go. Oh, whoa, whoa. A submarine. Okay. Fucking hell, man. Yeah, and unfortunately, like, the way that I tend to feel about stuff like military service a lot of times I feel sympathy for people who are indoctrinated into it, but it's like being a cop, and it's in the similar vein, you know, where it's like yeah, but I wish that I really didn't do this and contribute to this problem, you know. But that being said, I know people who have and look back on it and understand what was wrong about those things and whatnot. Hell, I know people who did private military contract work, which I would argue is worse in a lot of cases, that I consider to be pretty respectable people now. But it's the reflection that's important, you know. Okay. Yeah, and that's another big thing, is that like pretty early on I was kind of just like, I eventually just kind of got to a point where like whenever I would see something and like the entirety of whether or not what I was going to do was going to be helpful or like hurtful depended largely on whether or not I had someone good in charge of what I was doing, I was kind of like, I kind of just want to avoid that as much as possible. Like, I know there's only so much I can really avoid in like our economic system, but like, especially in the military, because then people get into the whole thing where they're like, oh, but you can disobey like unlawful orders, and it's like, well, unlawful doesn't mean morally bad, it means legally unjustifiable, right? And if the courts go against what you say, then it doesn't matter if what you did was the morally right thing. law is unfortunately not a moralistic thing. It is terms to be argued by who's in power. That's why you end up with so many baffling court cases where it's like, how did this person walk whenever they did this horrible thing? And it's like, oh god, okay, that's like actually yeah, exactly. And those consequences can range from pretty bad to you're dead, you know, or in prison. But yeah, there's just a lot of logistical stuff that just like, it didn't make sense to me to like do that. And I'm not gonna pretend like I was the most politically aware person at the time. I was still very ignorant in a lot of ways. That was just something that I was like, this is generally bad and seems like it's doing more harm to the world than good, so I'm just not gonna take part in it. Okay, so I think that we can get up this way. Should be able to get up to the platform that'll let us get on over there. Nope, Mario, don't fucking walk off the edge, dude. Oh my god, dude. No! Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Believe it's a rainbow ride, man. Yeah, fuck that stage, dude. Holy shit. Oh no. How unfortunate, guys.
Game over.
Yeah, how could this happen? Who could have seen this coming? I definitely like to give Rainbow Ride the old college try, but there's just times where I'm like, this is not gonna get better. Okay, so we gotta make sure that there are no red coins. On the platform. Yeah, for the castle, it's a really good theme song, honestly. Oh, Mips? Fuck! Bunny. Yeah, this is a pretty awful spot. But at least it's not like a dangerous spot, right? It's just really hard to catch it. Oh, fuck. What do you mean I didn't grab him? What do you mean? Got him. Yeah, the problem is that every time I would dive, I would just fly off the edge, so I was just trying to keep from doing that. I'll dive whenever there's not like a risk of falling off of something.
Here we go!
Yeah, Mips really gets up to some shenanigans. Oh, there's a toad! Mips gets up to some real shenanigans. Toad, please talk to me. Thank you for the stretch.
Here we go!
So we're gonna come out of this with at least 9 stars, probably. There's the potential for only 8, but we should be able to get all 9. Yeah, we've had a couple of seeds go pretty well, honestly. And we did technically PB tonight, so that was pretty cool. I think we're about to get 4 stars in one go, funnily enough. Because I'm doing red coin right now. And I'm also gonna do 100 coins, so I do red coin and 100 coin at the same time most of the time, and I try to do it first because it takes so fucking long. Lemon, garlic, parmesan, ranch with smoked paprika. Wow, that's fucking sick. Oh, y'all, I'm so fucking stoked. I got a fucking immersion blender the other day. I really have been wanting a blender, but part of my problem is that we have like virtually no counter space in my house anymore. Like, there technically is, but it's like, if you take that, you'll have like no place to prep stuff. So I was like, fuck, I want a blender, but I can't put anything on the counter really, so I was like, I need to get an immersion blender, and finally one popped up, and it came with a food processor. So now I've got both of those bad boys in the fucking kitchen. Hell yeah, that sounds fucking good. Yeah, I'm so stoked to make soups, and I'm ready to put fucking... I've been meaning to try this. I've tried it without using like... I did it once, but my blender broke after doing it. And it's basically, you make a pasta sauce. Like, for example, you can just like make like a red pasta sauce, and then you what you do is you take red lentils and you cook them and blend them up into the red pasta sauce, and both the color and the flavor stays pretty much the same, but you add a bunch of protein and fucking fiber to the pasta sauce. It kicks. There's another Mips! Holy shit, man! But it's a really cool thing that I've been wanting to do more of, but since my blender broke, I've been like, fuck, I can't do it. Yeah, 10-star Jolly Roger Bay Godseed, right?
Here we go!
Because, dude, if we get Dire Docks... If we get Dire Docks right after this... Then that's like... That almost puts us at our PB already. That's fucking wild. Or Big Boo's Haunt, honestly.
Here we go!
I also am really excited because I really want to try doing I want to try making a veggie broth, but I really want to try doing the first pass, you know, boil down the first batch, and then in the second batch blend the veggies up. Because I have heard that processing and like chopping up the veggies when making like a stock or a broth actually infuses more flavor if you like chop the veggies up. That was our first run. That was our first run through this level. Holy shit, man. Oh, whoa. That's a first. Okay. Okay, chest number 3 is over here. Oh, wait. Star number 6 is right here. So we can test out and see. Oh, brother, that's fucking tight. Hell yeah, man.
Here we go!
Oh, that's cute, Minara. Hell yeah. Yeah, I'm very excited to use it. And having a food processor is going to be fucking huge, too. We could make our own seasonings now, because there's a dehydrator that's in our house. We could use that. Use frozen veg, just enough water to cook it, soft boil it so I don't have to drain it, and then blend smooth. Hell yeah. That sounds fucking good.
Let's go!
Okay.
Here we go! Let's go!
Yeah, I kind of like this. Pretty good. Oh God. Oh no, dude. That was close, man. Yeah, that was a fucking shit spot for a fucking clam, I gotta say. But whatever, honestly. Hell yeah, Minara, that's good. Yeah, that thing was fucking trying to ruin my god seed. Staying for the god seed. Yeah, I'm trying not to get my hopes too far. No, dude! Dude, I was afraid. I shouldn't have spoke. Shouldn't have said anything. The game heard Godseed and just decided to steal a life from me. I cannot believe that, man. It's okay. How do you get this version of Mario? I don't remember this on the 64. Oh, my uncle works at Nintendo, so I got this for free. It's like a beta test version of Mario. You know how it goes. No, I'm kidding. This is, so this is Iron Mario. If you just look up Iron Mario, you should be able to find the website for it. But basically, you upload a ROM of Mario 64, and it makes a ROM hack file for you. And you download that, and then you can play it on any normal emulator. I use Parallel Launcher, because I like using Parallel Launcher the most. But it can run on pretty much any N64 emulator.
Here we go!
Oh yeah, I've got I think that I have some KitchenAid stuff. I've also got some shit that doesn't even have like brand name because it's from like Great Depression era when my grandma had it. But yeah, I've got a crock pot that I think is KitchenAid. And now we got that immersion blender. Okay, now we have to find where the second chest is. Is the second chest not up here? Is it over on the other side? Yeah, honestly, I'm glad that I got an immersion blender because like countertop blenders, the most annoying thing is that just like every single time I look for one, it's always like, well, if you want a blender that blends this stuff, well, get this. If you want a blender that blends this stuff, well, get this. And I'm kind of like, I want one that does it all. It's a blender. Okay, second chest is not here. Vitamix. Is it expensive? Oh, there's the second chest. We managed to get the immersion blender and the food processor for, I think it was like 50? No, it was 30, it was 30, that's right. Yeah, I would love to one day have nice appliances. You know what I really want? I want a Ninja Creamy. Those things kick so much fucking ass. Okay, 4 is back the other way, right? You can make incredible fucking low calorie, high protein like dessert things. Like basically ice cream that isn't absolutely horrid for you. They got a lifetime warranty and stuff? Oh, that's fucking sick. That's good to know. Yeah, there's some people that I follow on. There's two things I follow on TikTok. One is like this couple who does like kitchen tool reviews, and they buy every major one and then they like test them and like do a bunch of different shit with it. I can't remember I can't remember any of the names of the fucking channels. And then there's a guy who literally just like it's a lot less elegant. He's not like a chef or anything. He's just like I burnt the shit out of this, and I put an egg on it. I burned the egg. I used metal cutlery to scratch it, and then I did this thing. Here's how they all held up. It's great because I'm like, this kicks ass, because this is like the most like, what's the best thing for people who don't like want to worry about things like scratching your pan or something like that, you know? Okay.
Here we go.
One more.
Let's go.
Sounds like Future Kano. Only he's like that for recipes. Ah, okay. Yeah, the guy that the second guy that I mentioned, he doesn't just do like kitchen stuff. He does like, he'll do like drills and fucking wrenches. He does like so many things. He's like, hey, here's this thing I bought because I needed it, and I'm testing out a bunch of different shit so that you don't have to worry about it. And he'll do like months long of testing. He'll be like, I've done this for 6 months, so if it holds up, you know it's good. Oh, eel. Oh, is that? Please don't. Okay. Yeah, unbelievable start for sure. This is the best Jolly Roger Bay I think I've ever had. Oh no! Fuck! I gotta do a triple.
Here we go.
Alright, man. The world is our oyster now. We've got so many fucking things open. What do we get? Okay. Sorry, it's gonna be down here. There you go. Get up over here. Nope, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, that was almost really bad. Okay. Let's try that one more time and not do the stupid thing. Part makes my toes curl, man. It's not great. Fuck, dude. Why the fuck did you do that, Mario? Come on. Okay. There we go. Oh yeah, we got Crystal Shard songs. Oh hell yeah, Banara. I'm glad you enjoyed that.
Here we go!
Yeah, they really did not expect you to go backwards in this level. I'll tell you that much. No, what do you mean?
Mamma mia!
Fuck, man. I'm fucking throwing, dude. Holy shit. I did get the star. God damn it, man. Interesting boss battle theme you got going on right here. Good shit, man. Good shit.
Here we go!
Yeah, the random skyboxes is pretty cool. Shardy Fart Cave. Oh my god. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. I'm not going back there. I'm not going back there. Get me the fuck away from there. We're not going back there. Okay, womps. What annoyed you was having to pay $5 for 20 ounce Pepsi Zero. Oh yeah. Yep. Concert prices are never cheap. No, this is Super Mario RPG. I was pretty sure, but I didn't have to check. I don't think that there's any secret mana attraction here, otherwise Agent would know about it. He's mentioned that he's asked about it. Ah, fuck. Oh my god. These fucking... That was a little close. A little too close. No! All according to plan, chat. Grab the stars. Oh, okay. It's fine. That's fine. Okay. I think that we're good. Fuck. Okay, we're gonna check something. Okay, I think. Don't know where this last coin is. Is it at the top? I guess that's the one place we haven't looked. Fuck! It's not here. Oh, dude, that's not good. Where could this be? No, dude! Fuck me.
Game over.
Okay. Well, I screwed the pooch on that. Yeah, I'll have to figure out some kind of Secret of Mana song to cover at some point. What? Gray man. Oh, we love it. There's another small womp, yeah, but we didn't really need it for what we were trying to do. Huh. Where's the big one? Oh, it's over there. It's all the way over there, man. That's not good. Oh, God. Oh, get fucked. No, this is F-Zero. I always think this is a Mega Man X song. From like X2 or something, but it does have X2 energy, honestly. Hey, Agent. I remember you mentioning that you were talking about that you've been watching Mega Man X speedruns lately. Do you happen to be watching Berlin Dude 1 at all? Is that one of the guys that you've been watching lately? Like a German dude. Oh, okay. Ah, no worries, Aaron. It's all good. It's all good. You have a good night, man. Appreciate you hanging out. It is. Dude, he's been getting fed to me on TikTok. There's another German guy. I think his thing is like it's like something Maverick or something. I can't remember. But those two dudes constantly get fed towards me. Oh yeah. It's so funny too, because you look at his fucking page and it's like he occasionally posts like gaming stuff, but he like half of his thing is like doing like aerobic workouts and stuff like that. Like just videos of him doing like physical rehab stuff and whatnot, which is like, or not like rehab. Like I know that there's just like a bunch of videos where I'm like it's so funny because you see like 3 speedrunning videos and then like 5 of him doing like resistance band workouts, and I'm like, damn. Oh, you learned about the Mega Man X remake? Yeah, I guess surprise, surprise, I'm not a huge fan of the remake, but it's cool that it exists. Yeah, I saw something about like something involving like a car or something. But yeah, pretty nice dude though. Oh god, dude. Get the fuck out of here. Yeah, it's a cool like update to the visuals. My main issue is just like I just visually like the original better. And they I gotta be honest, they removed the sauce from the first Vile fight whenever Zero comes in. Felt so much cooler in the original, but maybe that's a little bit just nostalgia talking though. I can't really sit here and pretend like it's the remake is like bad or anything like that, you know. Come on, dude. Look at me. Open your eyes. That was my Commissioner Gordon impression from The Batman, where they're showing the Penguin that picture. Yeah, that's my thing too. Is it looks visually better, but I don't know. It has the same issue of like, you know, those games that are it's the Unreal Engine fucking Ocarina of Time problem. You know what I mean? You get what I'm saying? I do love me some Big Boo's Haunt. It's funny because this is probably our best level, I think. This is the level that I'm confident about getting like all the stars in most of the time. Ah, grab it. There we go. But yeah, I know they were definitely really what? Fucking bastard. Motherfucker. I think they were really jonesing to like do the get like the Mega Man X8 like 3D but 2D visual style going. Because I think they were really like keen on that style for a little bit because of the fact that X8 was it feels like Mega Man X8 was so well received, so I just can't go through that door. Okay, man. let's do a reset.
It's me, Mario. Hello.
But it's so funny to me because like X8 is one of those games that I'm like, it's definitely nowhere near. It's not one of the better Mega Man X games, but I feel like comparatively to Mega Man X7, it was so much better that it's like people were like, "Holy shit, it's good!" And it's like, I mean, I'd rather play anything before X7 before I play X8, I guess. I don't know. Oh, great, man. The game's like, well, you've been complaining about always having to come up here, so here's your fucking no!
Mamma mia.
God damn it. I was gonna say the game sees that I've been complaining about having to go up there, so it's like, oh, here, you start up here so you know nothing's up here. Is there not a coin over here? I thought that was. Okay, well, whatever, no, fuck. There we go. Okay, cool. Do you make a drive to Philly today or nah? I guess it depends on what's waiting for you in Philly.
Here we go!
Ah, Secret Princess. Oh, princess. Wet dry world. Okay. Ah, he's up there. Okay. I'm killing this fucker. Ah! Man, come on. Mario. Okay. Let's bring the water level down here. Ah. There. Kill this fucking spider master right here. Okay. Oh god. Okay. Okay, I think that we should be fine to get 100 coins with this many coins. Oh, we forgot to talk to the fucking bomb. Where is that actually? It's great that the two worst enemies are stuck up there together. Oh, I hear it. Oh my god, dude. You are joking, man. No, fuck. I don't even know how to get over there, man. How the fuck do you do this? Nope. Nope. Damn it. Yeah, this level is a little stressful. I like it, but it is fucked sometimes. Especially with how it is right now. Dude, this is gonna suck. Can I get the time for this? Thank you, Rusha. I don't know if I can do the red coins for this level because I don't really know how to get over there. I suppose there's only one way to really learn. let me see a video of this. Let me see. Okay, oh, what? You can just do that? I almost had it then. Interesting. So yeah, if you jump like right along the crease. Oh. Wait. Where did it start? Okay, so you start. Okay, you start on that platform. Jump, 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 and then. I don't know if I can do that. But we're gonna try, I guess. Oh, that was not honestly too terrible. I just gotta dive more immediately. Oh, I did it! Second try. What the fuck, man? It's always the first try. If it's your first time succeeding, you did first try it. You first tried on your successful attempt. So if you think about it, I did first try it. I wasn't serious on the previous attempt, so See, kids, if you're never serious, you're not actually using up your first try. You just need to consider it silly time until you get it. Just don't dive again after sliding, and that kills your speed. Oh, okay. Yeah, I didn't see the inputs in the video I watched, but it looked like they just that was just the setup they did, and I'm honestly not too much of a. I'm not too good at tricks, so anytime I see someone pull something off, I just like try to replicate that because I'm like, okay, I can probably just exactly replicate what they did, maybe. You can just jump from the water level over the gate? Oh! Interesting. I didn't know that. I'll have to try that next time. Should check if there's a fucking red coin in there. Doesn't look like it though. Okay, where are these other two coins? There's one back here. The backflip into the level entry. Not sure if it works on Iron Mario. Let me know. The water level might be randomized. Not sure. The water level is not randomized. But your spawn point is every time that you go into a level. Where are these other coins? Okay, it works then. Cool. Ah, there's one. Are either of them on top of the buildings? Ah, yes. There we go. Okay, I think I'm gonna have to lower the water level so that I can get more coins. Thanks for following. Appreciate that, Risha. Do we hope that this is not what we wanted, but better than a Bowser shroom? Ah, there we go. There's another source of coins. Only 3 though. Okay. Well, unfortunately, y'all, we are literally 4 coins away. And I don't think we're going to be able to get the 100 coin. I shouldn't have trusted that there were enough down here. Let me in. Okay. Well then. Wet dry world giveth, wet dry world taketh, I guess. Nothing up here, right? Oh, there is.
Here we go!
Sick. That was pretty awesome.
Here we go!
Got it. Oh, wait. Princess Secret Slap. Oh, thanks for the good luck, Rusha. Sorry I didn't notice that. Yeah, I'm still learning a lot myself, so. Yeah, I'm glad I checked. Secret shrines. That fucking Lavender Town theme, I like it. Yo, Candied, what's up? How's it going, man? Doing pretty good. Just de-rusting on some Iron Mario because I haven't played it in a hot minute, so I really felt the need to make sure I was able to get back into it, which we did PB tonight technically, so good feeling. How are you doing, man? Just prepping a ton of lighter raptors while playing RS3. Oh, fuck yeah. Yeah, thank you. Thank you. Yeah, we had just we did a randomizer race for the first time yesterday, and we won. And so I figured we've been doing a lot of Zelda lately. Mina the Hollower aside, which is got some Zelda elements to it. So I really felt like
Here we go!
oh, I should have checked the boxes. So I really just felt like switching it up a little bit. What's up, GD Gamer? Thank you for the posture check. Got more of that red leather you shared? You can have a whole 25 square foot side for like $100? Hell yeah. That's good. I'm glad you're able to find more of it. Yeah, the two lighters that you post. Fuck! I went too far.
Mamma mia!
Yeah, it looks really good. It's very smooth. Man, dude. Well, this attempt isn't going great. Fuck. Sure, man. I'll take it.
Here we go!
This type of leather you'd use for wrapping your steering wheel, a bike seat, or a purse too. Oh, okay, hell yeah. Oh yeah. Laminating it and making a wallet out of it, that'd be cool. Oh, there's a box there. Thank you for the hydrate insect. Coins. Okay, there's one. I'm just gonna risk it. There's a box up there. I'm gonna see if that has the star in it. It might have the Bowser shroom, but if so, we just gotta fucking roll with the punches. Oh gosh. Oh yeah, man. God. There we go.
Here we go.
Haven't made another Waller after first one yet, but I'm gonna get back to it after I lock down and get a bunch more lighter wraps made. Hell yeah. That's good though, man. You've been making a lot of progress. That's awesome. Okay, we got both box stars. There's an open star that's pretty far up, I think. So let's raise the water level and get that. Or no, let's go get the one. Go get the one in the other part. Let's try to just jump up there this time. Fuck. I don't think I can. Wait. Oh, is this what you mean? Is this what you mean? Oh, no. Yeah, I don't think I can get up there. Unless there's a higher thing. I guess there might be a higher switch that I just am not remembering, but... Stitch it 3 times for the wrapping. Once along the side, then attach it to the steering wheel. Stitch it through the previous stitch and weave a pattern. Oh, okay. And that's how you get the diamond? Oh, hell yeah. That's pretty cool. Let's do this. Oh. I didn't make it far enough. I knew it was probably going to be short. Oh, oops. Oh. I'm coming up a little short on that final jump. There we go. Oh yeah, I imagine. That sounds like a pretty complicated stitch.
Here we go.
Oh, the other cam? Yeah, the fucking Mario cam? Yeah, that might help out a little bit. Okay, where was this other star? Let's just raise the water level so that we can swim over to wherever we need to go. There's a custom cam in the menu? What does parallel cam do? Oh, does it Oh. Oh. That's way better, dude. What the fuck? Oh my god. Holy shit, I didn't even know that existed. I heard someone mention parallel cam one time, but I was not sure what was being talked about. Oh yeah, this is already way better. Not having like this is already fucking sick. Before I couldn't even aim the camera that direction. That's fucking wild. Oh, this is gonna fucking ugh. Welcome to Motion Sickness City. Motion Sickness soundtrack. It's Nakako, what's up? What's up, Dave with LITE? Oh, interesting. Yeah, what's up? What kind of question you got? Oop, oop, oop. Okay. Oh! Oh man, that was close. No, okay. Fuck, man. God damn it. Yeah, I love this. This song is so fucking it's moody. I like it. Okay. Yeah, you're going away, buddy. Yeah, I don't know why people like getting banned from channels. What a weird fetish to have.
Here we go!
Oh man. They made a weird. They started talking about fucking. It's a fucking bot. It's either a bot or a weird troll dude. Just okay, cool. Yeah, that's everything. They were just making some weird fetish jokes and whatnot. So I deleted them and blocked them. It was in YouTube chat though, so no worries. Oh no! Okay. Every now and then you get a weirdo in chat who does that.
Here we go!
Yeah, that's the funniest thing is like they come back with the second account and act like a jackass again, and then they get that banned, and then they're like, haha, I'm trolling you so hard, and I'm like, I mean, sure, man, whatever. Whatever you say, you're still banned. You know what I'm saying? If your goal was to get blocked on the channel and never see a stream again, yeah, you got it, man. You are victorious. Yeah, I think it's, you know, there's probably a bunch of reasons as to why people feel the need to do that, but I feel like the most popular reason is just that people really wish they got attention, and so their only way of getting attention is doing outlandish stuff online to get people to acknowledge them, you know? Yeah, they're looking for a PB. There's, you know, best they can get blocked on YouTube. Oh, what's up, Jacob? Okay, Jolly Roger Bay in here is pretty good. Yeah, probably a bot of some kind. Dragon Ball Z Xenoverse 3, 2027. What the fuck? Are you also a bot? Oh yeah, I remember people doing that shit for a while. Oh. I think sometimes also maybe people expect they'll be able to get away with a little bit more. Because I think sometimes people have a policy of being like, hey, cut it out. And then if they don't cut it out, then they ban them. I don't know. The moment you come into chat and like your first thing is like not like any kind of conversational thing, it's just some random shit, I'm already immediately like, okay, so I might be banning you very quickly. Yeah, exactly. Like, yeah, stream's supposed to be fun. The moment chat becomes a thing that I have to be like, alright, obey the rules, it's like, it'll just start getting way more stressful and less fun. Which is also why I make sure it's very clear that, like, you know, mods and everybody have, like, can, like, do whatever they want at discretion, because there's been a couple times where people have been like, oh, you banned me, I didn't even do anything bad, and it's like, well, you were annoying. Make your actual case in an unban request. Yeah, I'm sorry you were a Republican in my chat whenever you can clearly see how many queer people and disabled folks are hanging out in my chat. Like, sorry. Okay. Mips. Got him.
Here we go!
Yeah. One of the good ones, but you can't decide how you feel about Trump, right? That was an interesting conversation, I'll say that much. Okay, so just need 8 more coins. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. It's like, well, my sister's gay, and it's like, okay. Yeah, your sister's gay. My roommate has 2 cats. Are we just listing off facts? You know?
Here we go!
Yeah, you would think that oppressing marginalized people would just be like a basic like dignity thing, Candy. You know, that's the unfortunate part. Like, you know, I understand that there are people who maybe have confusion about why my like immediate suspicions would be towards like you know, Republicans. But like, if you're unaware of those things, I'm like, I don't feel like you're really engaging or thinking about the society around you, right? Or like what's going on, you know? Yeah, like like he acted like we squeezed that out of him, and I was like, dude, nobody asked you to talk about that. Well, it was just like annoying because like he just didn't want to see how a political view could make someone uncomfortable. And I'm like, dude. That is unfortunately the world we live in, you know? And you know, am I sure that there are some people who are like, you know, politically pretty shitty, who would, you know, on a day-to-day basis be cool people. Potentially, I guess. But I'm like, dude, at the end of the day, it's like, the last thing I want is for anybody here to feel like, oh, I really don't feel safe with like these kinds of people like talking in chat constantly and needing to leave because it's just like, it's just a tense environment, you know? At least for me. I mean, I'm also someone who has gotten fed up with how many fucking streamers and people I've had to like stop watching simply because they are, something compels them to want to use the R slur constantly because they're just stuck in their ways, and I'm kind of just like, well, I don't want to hang out in a chat with someone who's cool with that. That's just, that sucks, man. This is bad, dude. If we touch any of those chests, we're gonna get fucking shocked. Ugh. Update, you're alive. Good. That's how I prefer my docs.
Here we go!
You know, if you swim up to the top of the box before the water level lowers too far, you can ground pound through and get you. Oh, interesting. I guess that makes sense, yeah.
Let's go!
That is interesting. I should try that in the future. Oh yeah, Doc, we were a weirdo, not a political weirdo necessarily, just a weirdo came into chat, and then we mentioned the I'm imagining like an employee of the month frame thing. It's just Joe. And I was just talking about how, like, yeah, you know, maybe if Republicans weren't associated with being shitty towards marginalized people, I wouldn't feel like, hey, you probably shouldn't hang out here, you know? Oh yeah, no worries, Candy. I totally get you. Yeah, there's a lot of times I know that creators don't want to get political, and you know, 80% of the time, 85-ish% of the time, there's not really any political shit being talked about necessarily, but you know, every now and then I just think it's a little important to make it known where I stand, you know. Yeah, what's up, Toaster? How's it going? Yeah, exactly, Agent. That's the thing, man. There's so many, like, and a lot of time there are people who are, like, talking about being empathetic or kind or making, you know, communities where people can feel good and safe and, like, there's camaraderie. But then, like, whenever they sling that out, I'm just like, dude, what are you doing? Do you not think that do you think there aren't people in your chat who, like, have had that word used against them? Like, I don't know, man. Been hung over all day? Damn, were you partying last night? Oh yeah, absolutely. And I try to give people the benefit of the doubt. But, you know, we're in a very tense period in America. I don't know if we've ever not been, but you know, I think it's important. It's important to establish what kind of community you're trying to make, you know. Why is Mario pink and half Waluigi? This is the Mario beta. My uncle works at Nintendo and got me this. And originally they were gonna have Wario and Waluigi's cousin show up. And he was gonna be the main playable thing. But then they were like, I guess we'll have Mario. See, that's the annoying thing, is that people like that always get, like, reclamation wrong. It's like the whole point of you using that word and me not being like shitty about it, like that would be the point of it, you know, is like, well, let's grab the star over here. Like, part of the point of reclamation is that you're not using the word as like a derogatory term. You're using it as like a term of endearment to reclaim it. But it's like, that's not what those people are doing. They're calling things bad and stupid by using that word. And I'm like, that's the bad word. That's the bad use of that word. That's the whole point. That's why people say don't use that word. That's why it's a slur. Yeah, I mean, exactly. Like, I run in a lot of queer circles, and I hear the F word used a lot in, like, an endearing sense. And I don't really use it just because, like, I don't know, there's like a whole thing there with, like, optics and appearance as far as, like, I am a, you know, very, not a lot of people would guess I'm part of the queer community outwardly, you know? So there's a whole thing there for me personally that I feel, but it's just one of those things where it's like that's one thing, but that's not what people are using it to say, and it's kind of just like, it's fucked up, you know? Yeah, no worries. My my roommates are constantly assuring me of that too. Yeah, I mean they well, cause like it's to them it's like, not giving a fuck, and like, you know, it's just like the who's that guy who recently made a video talking about how he believes the R slur is not being used as a thing to refer to people with disabilities and whatnot, or that it's like sometimes not, and that it's being phased back in and we can't stop it. And it's like, that dude's video fucking sucks, because some people have been like, oh, it's supposed to be like a test, like it's like a thing to see how much people agree and disagree with it, and then he's gonna make a video talking about whether or not a lot of people agreed or disagreed, and it's like, that still sucks, man. The consensus should be, it's a term that's constantly still used by shitty people for shitty things. Stop using it. Birds and Cowboys hat that you wouldn't think are giant homos, but our club. Yeah, it's a cool club to be in. Yeah, I mean, exactly. Like there are jokes like that, you know, and it's just one of those things, you know. There's just a lot to it, and unfortunately, whenever someone is just like really slinging around that stuff and making people feel like it's okay to say that, it just makes me immediately be like, man, dude, I really don't want to hang around a community where I have to like wonder whether or not the person I'm talking to thinks it's okay to say that. Right? Okay, so let's do the treasure boxes one more time. Doc, you've always been a comedy innovator. Honestly, have you ever taken improv classes, Doc? I feel like you would kill something like that. Yeah, exactly. And like that's the big problem too, is it's like how, you know, enabling, because like there's for example, there are creators that I've met people through, and I've been like, oh yeah, like I met this person because they were in this person's chat, and that person, that streamer, I now don't watch anymore because of just like things that they keep doing that I'm kind of like, that sucks. Oh god, come on. But I've like since had conversations with the other person, and realize like, oh yeah, they don't think this is cool either, which is good, you know. You're playing Candyland, Doc's playing chess. Yeah, I think you would kill some improv, Doc. Because like, that's the entire thing with improv most of the time is like literally just being able to like in the moment you think of something, now channel it into a bit. Fuck, man. Okay. I really can't afford to risk the box star. Okay, I'm gonna go get the open star. Fuck, man. Yeah, there's a good series I've been seeing on TikTok that is it's improv, but one person has a script. So there's one person going off of a script and one person who does not have a script and has to completely improvise the whole thing, you know? I will say, Candy, you do get better at it as you go. That's the cool thing about improv is that you can really just pick up on bits and whatnot. I haven't done a ton of improv, and most of the improv I did was in like high school, but it does kind of also show where your brain kind of naturally leads to for like funny jokes and whatnot. Oh yeah, Whose Line Is It Anyway is fucking great. Okay. Okay, this has to land somewhere up here on the shore, otherwise we're probably not going to be able to get the box star. Okay, there we go. That's what I'm fucking talking about, man. Okay. Sick. Okay. Cool. We are good, man. That's a full clear on Jolly Roger Bay. We just gotta come back in and grab the other one. Yeah, why don't you get fucked, you stupid piece of shit. No, sorry, not you, Mage. There's someone in Twitch. Hold on. Yeah, who would have thought that someone's thinking about trans people so much that they gotta come onto a trans channel and fucking... It's funny too, because like They just saw trans, so they assumed that I was trans, which is really funny. Which is cool with me. I'm gonna wait for a few more messages to come in before I reload chat. But yeah, sorry, Mage. I didn't. I was not talking about you. Yeah, the fusion music's great. Yeah, Rusha, I figure, like, you know, I've got... Oh, dude, that's the second time tonight!
Game over.
No, dude. You are never safe on those fucking elevators on the way up, dude. Yeah, I mean, I've got an exclamation point Palestine and an exclamation point trans, you know, command. It's kind of just one of those things where it's like, I expect that I'm gonna get some level of fucking hate and whatnot. But yeah, also I'm gonna fucking
I'm tired.
there we go. Okay. Sorry, I'm just reporting this dude, just so that way they get their account lost. Remove those colors. What, you don't like the lemon carrot blueberry fucking cotton candy Mario over here? Okay. Is an old guy being bad at games? Yeah, sounds like a fucking loser to me. Pick a struggle, brother. Being a bigot and bad at games. You missed another moron. Here. There we go. That's better, Mario. Yeah, there we go. This is like a creamsicle fucking look, you know? Which is funny, we're getting way more chatters on our fucking YouTube, which is kind of funny. Okay.
Here we go.
All right, 100 and red coin. Hoist. Oh, also, Mage, thank you for the heart meat. Sorry, I was busy reporting that guy's Twitch account. Hey, thanks, Candy. I appreciate it. I mean, that's also kind of why I enjoy if people assume that I am trans, because if they do something hateful, like, I don't know, that shit is like it sucks, but I'm not bothered by it, because I'm like you're not fucking nothing that you're saying bothers me. It's just weirdo behavior. But it's nice to be able to sniff out fucking losers, I guess. Yeah, exactly. They get dunked on, and it's a total fucking miss. They wasted their breath trying to insult someone, and it's like, it's like, man, we're just gonna make fun of you for like the next 5 minutes. Which, like, maybe, I don't know, maybe their parents just didn't give them enough attention, and that's what they want. But you know, I don't mind a little charity work. All I'm saying, better targeted at me than at a lot of the people that we're friends with on this website, and anybody in chat who they could target, you know. So you stepped into a minefield, Doc? Oh, yeah, that whole situation is just one of those things where I'm like, I don't even know how to begin to engage with people when it comes to that kind of like subject, because I'm like, I don't know, it sounds like y'all are making some leaps here, you know? Oh, hell yeah. We love exact receipts. People sincerely believing you were paid. Oh my god. See, that's what I mean, is I'm like, it gets so like beyond what you can reason with, you know? I mean, honestly, it's like trying to argue with like relatives at Thanksgiving over Facebook posts about conspiracy theories. It's like, you're not, there's nothing productive being discussed here, you know? Which is just my thing nowadays. The moment that I see something and I'm like, is there anything productive here? No. Most of the time, like if I even like comment on stuff now, it's like there was a post, the Arcane Library game that Soji mentioned the other day. I had mentioned to him that I wasn't gonna play it just because it has generative AI elements. Before this, I saw someone who made like a post talking about the game and how cool it was, and everybody in the comments was just like, it uses generative AI, don't buy it, don't do this and whatnot. And people were asking like, oh hey, what does it do with generative AI, like, if you don't mind me asking? And no one was answering them. They were like, it doesn't matter, it's this and this and that, and da-da-da-da. And then some people were just like straight up like, oh, the AI generated like all of the art and all of this different stuff and all of the book covers and all of this, and it's like, that's just not true. Because I went to the Steam page, I found the section where they talk about what they did. And so I just screenshotted it and commented it on there. I was like, here's this for anybody who actually just wants to see. Because I'm not going to support it, but like, don't go around just lying about it, you know? Yeah, no nuance November. Let's check these boxes. Oh, cool. That's nice. All right.
Here we go.
But yeah, it just becomes a thing where it's like there was an actual productive reason for me to like just say anything in the conversation. Otherwise, I'm kind of just like, man, I'm not gonna involve myself with this. That's why I'm not like in like a lot of like, I don't know, anime communities online are not something that I get very involved in because of that very thing. There's so many people having discussions that I'm like, I don't even know how I could have a positive interaction with this.
Here we go.
People are power scaling Luffy to a fucking 12-year-old girl from a fucking manga about witches, and I'm like, what are we doing? What are we doing? You saw a video on TikTok talking about how a fan got banned for mocking a player's dead mother, but nothing was said. But nothing said what the fan said or anything, and everything in every comment was like, "Why are you defending him?" Yeah. Yeah, there's just a lot of the internet is not a very not a place to have very nuanced discussions, honestly, most of the time, unless you're in like a good community, I guess, you know. But yeah, it's just like how I have a thing where I'm skeptical of every single politician I've ever seen or know about or will know about. But then whenever it's like a post about like, I don't know, saying there's trolls on the internet, what the fuck? Yeah, it's just like a lack of like sincerity or willingness to have any conversation, you know. But yeah, like I have my skepticism about politicians, and very clearly I am against right-wing shit a lot of the time. I mean, pretty much always. But there are also times where I'm like, hey, yeah, so, you know, as good of a job as he's doing in comparison to other politicians, I'm still skeptical of Mom Downey. The bar has been in hell, and I think that we should still be considering a higher standard for politicians. But like, I know how that's gonna go if I have that conversation at all in any discussion ever. People are gonna be like, "Oh, you're fucking, you're just giving fuel to these people," and da-da-da. And it's like, that's not what's happening. That's not what's happening, and you need to calm down. Yeah, the right Discord communities are the right like communities that can behave a little bit more just like with less like noise are really the only places where it's like you're able to have those kinds of discussions, you know. Yeah, I feel that, Doc. Yeah, I like to think that our community is pretty decent. Like I know I might dig deep a little bit into the like heavy topics sometimes, but it's also partially just because it's on my mind a lot, you know? And I'm surrounded by people who are being affected by those things, and it's hard not to at least say something, you know? 'Cause we're having fun, for sure, but, you know, that doesn't mean that I forget about the other stuff. It's got birds and fancy lighters, that's right. We got birds of fancy lighters. Occasional gaming. Oh, there we go. What? Wait. Eeltail and the open star. Oh, okay. So we haven't gotten the open star yet.
Here we go!
So many fancy lighters, that's right. That's why you're our ace in the hole. You're our ace candied. What does your community bring to the table that other communities don't? We got fancy lighters. You ever seen ostrich skin lighter? I bet you haven't. You'll find it here. The nipple lighter can't hurt you. How would you guys feel about a nipple lighter emote? and it's like striking the lighter and the flame comes out all of the nipples.
Here we go!
You ever want a lighter with acne? That's good. See, yeah, I'm cooking. How many fucking channels are you gonna get a nipple lighter emote from, you know? Oh fuck yeah, we got Rude Buster on one of the worst levels. But Rude Buster does fit this level. Oh, ew, whoa. The fuck are the stars, man? Zippo with yeah, there was like a second where I thought about like other possibilities. I was like, no, the nipples have to shoot fire, otherwise it gets like into territory that I'm like, that could just be gross. Dad had a remote for the TV back in the 90s. It was a bikini bunny, and you lift up the top and the nipples were volume. Oh my god. What the fuck? Yeah, it's good that you got lots of materials to work with. Lots of cool possibilities, right? Yeah, you know, my fidget toy. My nipple lighter fidget toy. Parallel cam? This parallel cam is fucking awesome. It's like a million times better than the regular camera. Fuck! Oh, I couldn't see, dude. Yeah, I was trying out Mario Cam. I was hoping it was a little bit better, but wasn't very useful for that. But being able to just do this, that's fucking huge. There were so many times where I was like, man, I don't even know how you get a good camera angle on this to do anything. That was almost bad. Where the fuck are all the stars, dude? Okay, there's one on top of the roof. There we go.
Here we go!
Jeez, man. Oh, you're joking, man. Okay. Let's try doing this. Oh, God. Fuck! I missed the fucking jump timing, and then I missed the fucking kick to keep myself from fucking dying. Honestly, Candied Metal does sound like a really cool fucking brand name. I don't know if that's your intention to use that, but oh man. Already down to one life, man. We're gonna call it good on Rainbow Ride. We're okay. We're okay. Wait. Oh, God, dude, I couldn't see that whole time. It's fucked up. Yeah. Oh! Whoa. You're gonna use your initials, honestly, and go with... Oh, okay. Yeah, that's fair, that's fair. That is absolutely fair. Trying to find a way to have a good name that also, like, is has some level of anonymity to it, but also is recognizable. Great, man. Great, man. Great, man. Great, man. Okay. Yeah. Oh, that's right. Oh well, fuck it. I'm not gonna try to do it. Okay, so we need to... There we go. Okay. Okay, so it's somewhere on the track. Okay. Now we just have to get the other star. Come on. Got it. Cool. I'm glad we've learned how to do this level. I would almost give up whenever we got into that level at the start of this. Wet dry world. Fuck you. Okay, I don't need to do that. Ooh. Three shines down here. Hello. Will you just talk to the thing, Mario? There we go. Make it a little bit easier on us. Look at these two fuckers. Okay, there's the fourth shine. Cool. No! I jumped too shallow. Ah, fuck. Depth perception. Man. That sucks. Not great. Okay, chat. This is probably the last attempt of the night, so let's shoot for... Let's shoot for 25 stars. That would make me happy as a PB. We already PB tonight, so I've already done good, but 25 would make me feel really good as far as like a goal tonight. What time is it for me? About 3 a.m. A little past 3 a.m. 3:12. Ah, damn it. Okay, we're already at 60 coins. If we can get 24 more, we'll hit 100 coins. Okay, so the 5th shine is up here. And the other 4 are down on the ground. Oops. Yeah, give me those. Give me that. Okay, first things first, we gotta check and see if there's any red coins in the cage. Doesn't look like it, so we should be good. Oh, the coins are like fucking almost pitch black. That's cool. They're like slightly, like ever so slightly green. Yeah, all we need is 3 more. 3 more coins. Do I really have to kill that spider to get those 3 coins? I feel, oh God, there's gotta be another 3 coins somewhere, right? Yeah. I guess if we do have to reduce the water level, it'll be pretty easy to get the... It'll be pretty easy to get the star, so... I don't even know if we can get this dude over here, because he's, flipped into the wall a little bit. Okay, fine. Let's lower the water level. Mario, you're in a dangerous spot, dude. No! Mario, you fucking idiot. You fucking nincompoop! That was not great, man. I guess let's see if we can find the next one. There we go.
Here we go.
Okay. 22 more stars with 1 life. Can we do it? Don't do it. There we go, baby.
Here we go.
Yeah, it's true, but there was that freestanding star, like right there, that I was like, oh well, worst case scenario I can go for that, so figured I'd just grab the one. Ooh, don't do that. And there's one up above. There we go.
Here we go.
Okay. Oh, that's right. What the fuck? That's so weird. You know what? I probably shouldn't do that yet. I should probably kill this dude over here. Don't do it. All right. He's down. There we go. Sick. Right. Okay. Now we raise the water level. We can just get 6 more. That should be enough. Not have to worry. Hey! Woo! Okay. We're fine. There's one. There we go. That should be enough to get the 100 coin and the red coin without having to worry. Okay. Let's see. Where is that first set of normal coins? There's one. Okay. one on the other side of this, right? Yep. Hell yeah.
Here we go!
Okay, so now we've just got 2 open stars to go. Die now.
Here we
Okay. Oh god. Okay. One more trip to the town to get the open star. Look. Oh man. All right. We'll grab this. And we just gotta get a couple of other really good worlds. Preferably with a Toto or a Mips in them.
Here we go!
Okay, that's a full clear on Wet Dry World at the cost of 2 lives. Okay. I gotta be honest, I don't think I want to risk it. I say as I almost fucking ruin the run. Okay.
So long, get out. Here we go!
All right. We'll call that good. I fucking hate this, dude. I hate this, man. Oh no. Fuck. Oh my god, man. No! That was a coin. That was a coin I needed. I need it, dude. I need it. Come on. Mario, you better not. You better not, dude. No. No. Okay, we're fucked, dude. Later.
Game over.
Yeah, I can't do that level, man. I'm still fucking really bad at that. Yeah. Maybe a raid suggestion? Sure. It is Pride Month, so I am trying to raid LGBTQ plus individuals. That's just the only thing to keep in mind. But absolutely suggest a way. Oh, Bigfoot. Yeah. We rated Bigfoot before. I will definitely raid Bigfoot in the future, Candy. Like I said, I'm trying to stick mainly to LGBTQ plus people just for Pride Month. That's the big thing. But I do appreciate the suggestion, and I do follow Bigfoot, so we will raid Bigfoot in the future whenever we do the next Iron Mario stream, whenever that's a chance. But yeah, thank you for the suggestion though. Yeah, Philippum, thank you for following. Appreciate that. Yeah, I literally, his stream was the fucking first thing that popped up on my fucking raid list. Let's see. Oh, Quixotic Puffles is streaming right now. And is doing an archipelago. If you don't know it, Puffles is I believe is Pixel's partner, which we've rated Pixel a few times. But yeah. Let's see. And she's doing Majora's Mask. Yeah, the man, the myth, the legend. He's the one that I learn all my shit from. He's the person I watched to be like, yeah, how do you fucking play Iron Mario, you know? Only 800 channel points away from 100K. Fuck yeah, Ray. Thank you for that. All right, y'all. I'm gonna send y'all over to Puffles. Like I said, they're doing an archipelago with Pixel Shake. Same here, Candied. I've also I wanna see if he maybe wants to do some kind of race at some point for OT Rando. I'll have to hit him up about that at some point. But yeah, thank you guys for hanging out. I appreciate y'all. This has been good. I'm glad that we got to do a day of Iron Mario. TikTok, I'll see you later. Y'all have a good one. Same thing to y'all, YouTube. Thank you for hanging out. Sorry for the weird